Oh, hang on. I was just about to unpause, but now I have a phone call. God damn it. Okay. That was great timing. I literally, like, intro finished. Alright, I unmute everything. Bam! Important phone call. God damn. Alright. Okay. Hi! So this is what we're gonna play today. It's a space game. It's from, it's kind of old, I think. I lost track of what was old after 2010, because for a long time I saw 2010 as yesterday. Yeah, this is from 2015, which sounds not old to me, but that was 10 years ago, so I guess it's pretty old, huh? But we're gonna play this. So the way this works, I guess, is we're gonna generate, based off of a seed, a galaxy size. I'll just max it. I don't know. There's 3 difficulties: normal, semi-hardcore, hardcore. Normal is if you die. Like, these doesn't seem to affect the actual difficulty of anything, just penalties for dying and stuff. So basically, normal, if you die, lose inventory, cargo, 10% of your money. Semi-hardcore, lose inventory, cargo, 10% of your money, and current ship with all equipment. And then hardcore, you die, you're dead, GG, no re. World name, the Void. Alright, we're gonna create a world. Let's go. It's gonna generate our little galaxy. Now we get to make a fucking character. A male or a female. The face does not change the face. It changes your skin color, but you know, we'll do that. We got some clothes in this nice little portrait here. Let's go with this one. This one looks nice. Change the eyes. I don't know which eyes I like. Let's go with these ones. Eyebrows. There's no eyebrows that I actually like in, like, just about any game. We'll just go with this one. This is like the default. The nose. Editing a portrait like this is so funny. I can't remember the last time I've done this in a game. I like 1 and 5. I like 5 more because it doesn't have that weird little line coming off right there. Mouth. Okay, there's 4. I like that first one. I like that because the default one, those are some big lips. I don't like big lips. I also don't like that, like pencil lips. So like right there. It's also the backgrounds. Fire. Okay. What the hell is that? Ooh. This reminds me of playing some really old space games from like the 90s. We're gonna use this one in the hallway. Let's go down. Hair! Okay. What the fuck? 11 hair options. And several, like half of them are mohawks. A lot of those have like funky colors. That's great. Not an insane amount of options otherwise. Like literally half of these are mohawks. I think I like this one the best. We're gonna go with this one. And then you can have a beard. I probably won't get a beard. No, and accessories. Ooh, got the shades, got the visor, got the normal glasses, and got a fucking a scouter from Dragon Ball. I'm tempted on the shades. He looks so funny. Looks so normal, and then he looks like a badass. Now let's go with the shades. The shades are too good to not. So now we select a class, which is going to affect our starting ship, our starting equipment, our starting skills. Adventurers don't have any advantages, are somewhat weaker compared to other classes, free to, without any constraints, choose what path they choose. Basically, this just means you get skill points to allocate. Every other class gets more skill points total. You just cannot allocate them. Demolitionist, explosive weapons, missiles and mines, electronics, computers, components gain advantage, engineering missions, combat support. Okay, fighter, direct fire weapons, ballistic energy types, industrialist, manufacturing, prospector, mining, rogue. This one's like persuasion and getting more rewards from missions. Scouts. This is all flying skills, and traders. Well, trading, I guess, yeah. I'm gonna go with rogue. I did a little bit of looking into this to see what everybody starts with, and rogue has like a persuasion skill, some other similar skill, and then like something that gives more rewards from stuff. I'm gonna go with rogue because I do like those kinds of skills. We could just spec into whatever activities we end up doing after that, but this has like stuff that I like, and I might as well min-max to get the most amount of points, so we're gonna pick rogue. I think we start with a pretty basic ship with some lasers. I got an achievement. All alone. Try a single player at least once. Okay. Why do you get an achievement for starting single player? How many individuals never got that achievement that started this game? It'd be funny. Alright. Quite a few unique features. Tutorials. Got it. I'm ready. Ship is equipped with several thruster engines. Move forward, backward, steer, shift to move laterally. Oh shit. Oh, shift. Haven't changed the control scheme. The default keys for movement are WASD, QE for lateral shifting. Wait, so I can shift without shift? Wait, what? Oh, you don't press shift to shift laterally. You shift laterally by pressing QE. Okay, got it. Most important, by important I mean pretty damn important, is the cruise mode. Travel very fast, long distances, press C. Hi Lane, how's it going? You should remember this key. Remember the key C. Alright, so yeah, you can go side to side too. That's pretty hot. Forward, backward, thrusters on every side. This is good. And then cruise mode just speeds your ass up. There you go, for long distances. A lot of physics involved in this. It looks like I can hold space to come to a complete stop. Nice. I've played a lot of these kinds of games before. A lot back in the day. Let's see. I got a little pop-up under my face. Quest updated. Talk to Joe. Ball note civilian shuttle left my home planet. Won't take me far. Oh my god, what's going on? Holy shit. Woo! 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 Doc. Oh my god. Why did I come under attack? What's going on? Something about buying a shuttle and go talk to Joe. Great, you've docked. This motherfucking pirate just fucking stormed the station to attack me. What the fuck? Well, I didn't lose any health. It was just eating my shield, but I don't think I could have taken that, so... Yeah, we're safe. Talk to One-Eyed Joe. If you haven't read your quest journal, might be a good time to. After that, visit Dex, look for him. Listen to him carefully, he'll teach you useful things. Okay. So I can repair acquired fuel. 12D. What's D? D's nuts? I have refueled. 12D removed. Okay, great. Dex. Meet different people who are currently on the station. Click on their porches, talk to them, ask about the world, take missions from them. Not everyone will be ready to give you a task. There are many different people in the world who would be interested in your help. Pay attention to their faction. Different factions treat you differently, and each of them have their own agendas. Stay sharp. Yes. Order recruiter. One-Eyed Joe. Neutrals. Station commander. Okay. Shop. Station store. Different items in stock. Military stations have the best selection of military gear. Outposts like the one you're on have a good selection of ships. Okay. Selection of items influenced by the level of the star system. Higher tech level will result in better items for sale. Drag item from store to storage or inventory. Ships must be stored in storage. Can't put a ship inside another ship, can you? I mean, if it's big enough. Hold shift, right click for an insta transaction, or control to choose the amount to buy or sell. Okay. Got it. I have a light laser in my ship, which is better than my civilian laser. See your hangar screen. Equip, remove. Ship modules here. Weapons essential for your survival. Pay attention to the size. Not put energy class weapon in ballistic slot. Need the weapon class to match. Primary parts, ship's primary systems, engines mandatory, must always be equipped. Consumables not required. Useful. Devices such as mining. Okay. Gotcha. So I have this light laser in my inventory at the start. This is better than the civilian laser I've equipped. This thing barely qualifies as a weapon. Looks more like a laser pointer. Oh, that's funny. Light lasers, cheap, easy to use, don't inflict that much damage. They don't use any ammo. Okay, so what if I do a shift right click? Okay, cool. Goes my left mouse button. Energy slot and ballistic slot. It's a small slot. Okay. Control scheme. Control the ship's movement, rotation fully with the keyboard and aim with the mouse. Ship will automatically steer following the mouse cursor. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Well, if you can only fire forward, I guess it's fine. But no, I'll just control ship myself. What do you think I am? Some kind of noob? The civilian laser is worth literally nothing. Great. Skills! Examine your character skills and effects. Current character level on the left. Okay. XP, effects of skills. Right, see all available skills. Most important categories, probably piloting. Getting bigger ships requires piloting proficiency in a hull class. Okay. Got it. Piloting. Thrusters. Alright. That doesn't look too bad. So we have light frigates. We can pilot light frigates. We can't do heavy frigates until level 15. Then it goes to light cruisers, heavy cruisers. And so what I started with is social. 3 in silver tongue, which makes refueling cheaper. Repair, cheaper. Trade margins, better. We also started with persuade. So we started with stuff ahead of what we can get due to picking the background. So that's worth 20 points all by itself. Oh my god. Level 3 gentleman, which is max. So it's max quest money reward XP. Great. Persuade, so I can get additional dialogue options. I love that kind of thing in games. I do. And then, you know, some cheaper prices. But that's pretty much all we start with. We also start with, like, obviously the basic light frigate skill. Obviously, we start with light direct weapons. I don't think this other stuff matters until we can get a bigger ship anyway. And then engineering. Operate equipment, advanced disciplines. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. I wonder what the max level is. I don't know. I doubt I could find information if I looked. Honestly. VoidExpanse game max level. No limit that I know of. Oh shit. Really? So you could just get everything eventually. Level up high enough to get every last skill in the game given enough XP farming. Damage boost is limited though. Okay. Well, that's cool. So the world is literally your oyster. Pause on minimize. Sure. I have a spam call. Gross. Alright. We have no points to spend right now. Level 1 hacking. Oh no, don't undot. Journal! Examine all quests and histories of quests. Open screen review current objective for any mission you have. Talk to Joe. System! The star system you're in. Number of different objects in each star system. What you're most interested are in stations, belts, quest locations. Make navigation easier with nav points. Okay. Autopilot, great way to navigate in a system. It's not smart enough to avoid pirates. You can find yourself surrounded by a bunch of thugs in no time. Okay. This is the system we're in. Oh, this was the galaxy for a second. No, this is the system. And that's clearly a way to get to another system. Oh my god, these things are being simulated, moving in real time. What the fuck? While I'm in here? So while I'm in here, the game is still going on in the background. That's cool. That's neat. I guess that's a pirate. And then that's just some guy. What's that? Oh, it's a planet. What's that? I don't know. Once I have a nav point, I don't know how to get rid of it. Delete. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Okay, cool. Galaxy. VoidExpanse comprised of star systems connected by jump gates, number of stars to visit, each of their own property stations, inhabitants. Different systems could have special anomalies, gas clouds, artifacts. Minefields left from the Great War. What Great War? Pay attention to tech level and danger level. The higher they are, the higher the items and enemies will be. Plan your course accordingly. Colored outline on some systems indicate faction territories. Number of factions, not all of them will be welcoming. No access. I guess I have to unlock the ability to leave. So that's the starting system. This is the full map. It's RNG a little bit. This is a faction. That's a faction. These are factions. I assume factions can take shit over. This faction looks scary. The faction... Oh, that one does too. A lot of them look scary. Number of different factions in the world of VoidExpanse. Some are peaceful. Others will attack you on sight. Different factions. Join many of these factions. Not all of them will be equally welcoming. Might require more effort on your part. So what's this one? The Zengatarn, alien race that plagues the galaxy. Okay, so they're hostile no matter what. Then they own the most. And then that other one over here, these are just pirates. Great. So like, are there friendly factions that own shit? There are, and they're closer. The Order. Militaristic alliance of former human soldiers and scientists. And then the neutrals don't belong to a faction. Okay. So that's what everything else would be. Yes. I don't know. I assume factions can systems can change hands. Wouldn't there eventually be no more neutral anything? Theoretically. Like if enough time goes by. Oh, fun fact. Only 78% of players have the achievement to try single player at least once. That's terrifying. Why is that a thing? What the hell? Hi, Zach. How's it going? Alright. Well, that's fun. Is there, so I assume, are the quests limited then? I feel like they might be. Well, we'll find out. I feel like neutrals won't. Oh, you can see their relations with others. Okay, what are these other ones? Freedom, independent union, free pilots, traders, and mercenaries. Hot. Order, and then fanatics. Conservative cult of alien worshippers. So pirates are probably going to be bad most of the time. These Zengatarn, which own like half the galaxy, are obviously bad. Fanatics are not great, but you could probably befriend them. And then Order and Freedom are good, and then neutrals are good. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Oh, a merchant. Oh, he's gone. Oh, look at that. See, the time is still passing, which is interesting. Okay, so we gotta talk to Joe. Yo, Joe. Hello, I'm new here. One of those, from one of the farmers' planets down there, what brought you here? Come to help fight aliens looking for adventure. With Zengatarn around, you're gonna get yourself an adventure. Galaxy, dangerous place. We're in the middle of a war. If you want to achieve anything, consider joining a faction. Have someone watch your back. Join a faction. I can't click these. Quest updated, join a faction. I should join a faction. Guy over there, green markings, Order recruiter. If you want to join the Order, is your best shot. I won't take you seriously unless you have a decent ship. I can help you with that. There are other factions. Since you're new here, I can fill you in the current situation, but really, I think the Order, only the Order has any chance of ever winning this war. Why are you helping me? I don't know, maybe I see something in your eyes. That fire that I used to have. Can you get me a better ship? Better ship. Here's the deal. Got a couple of old banshee holes around the station. Fix them up myself. Flying like an eagle, at least in theory. Do me a favor, having trouble with one of my local pirates. Name is Scurvy. He hijacked one of my caravans, stole a special container from me. Find him, convince him to give back what he stole. And then what? Bring the package back to me and you'll get your new banshee. Not completely new, but it'll do. And one important thing, don't forget to use your ship's cruise mode. Unless you change the controls. Whoa! Fourth wall. Make long journeys much faster, give it a try. Trace on the package, help you find Scurvy. Okay. And what about you? Manage station. Always welcome assistance for the station. Let's begin. What can you help us with today? What can you do for us? Install turrets. I can upgrade their stations for them? That's weird. What? Begin. Install the best tier 3 turrets. And then that needs materials. Too expensive. There's another thing. Repair existing turrets maybe next time. That's weird. About factions. Their neutrals don't belong to any faction. Okay, so she has a bunch of information now. Tell me about the Order. What do you think of them? I'm not sure about them. Maybe they'll save us all. Maybe they'll piss the Zengatarn off more. Seems like they're trying to do something about it. What do you... I already asked that. What's their history? Leftist suppression force sent by Federation. Bring down Zengatarn out to defeat. Try to reorganize here. That's how it was created, for better or worse. Okay. Are they hiring? I believe so. Okay. Never mind. Freedom. What do you think of Freedom? They seem okay, not trying to screw everyone over. What's their history? Formed by a billionaire, refused to join the Order after lockdown, hired local mercs, traders, Federation soldiers. That's how it was created. Are they hiring? Don't know anything about it. Sure, they can help you. Okay. Got it. Fanatics. So I assume you can join them too. What's their history? People started going crazy, ordering freedom, gather them together, sent them away to some planet. That's all I know. What do you think about them? I don't know what to think. Are they hiring? Rather closed community, never heard of anyone joining willingly. They won't let you close, blasting any stranger that approaches. Freedom faction actually trades with them. They might know more. Ask them. Okay. Alien races. Oh, look at all this info. Zengatarn, plague of the far colonies. The Narmars, technologically advanced race and our ally. The Urgrix, long extinct race, technology. Humanity based their most precious invention, jump gates. Minor races. Okay, what Zengatarn? So these are clearly the bad guys. Species came across while exploring. A couple planets, low grade organic civilizations, as far as I can see, partially biological. Ships look like something alive. They suddenly became aggressive, destroyed our drones and jump gate. The Federation considered the aliens a threat, gave them their name, Zengatarn, which means something like outside aggressor. Shortly after, Federation decided to wipe them out. What happened? Next, Federation sent a new jump gate. Took almost 3 years to deliver it by our carrier ships. When our squadron jumped in, thought they'd kill them with just one squadron. Next, we know thousands of ships came to our jump gate, attacked our colonies, spreading across the galaxy like a plague from our own jump gates. Didn't expect they'd built such a huge armada in 3 years. Thought we'd squish them under our thumb. Humanity underestimated Zengatarn, paying the price. Damn. What about the Narmars? Named by humans after the system Narma encountered during our explorations. They're in a union with the Federation of Independent Worlds. That's us. Much more advanced than us, except for jump gate tech. We're way ahead. We exchange tech and resources. We give them jump gates. They give us power sources. Come across their weapons and engines even here. In the far colonies, recognized by a funny violet color. Are there any Narmars around? Of course not. Narmars aren't allowed to enter Federation systems, just as humans aren't allowed to enter theirs. Narmars are the best source of effective energy tech we have. They give us tech only because we have something to offer back. That's why aliens aren't permitted in human territory. Federation guards its secrets. Okay, what about the Urgrix? Highly developed alien race inhabited our galaxy. Urgrix wreck and technology found inside allowed humanity to advance so quickly in interstellar travels. Where are they now? Nobody knows. Okay, minor races. Isn't much to say. Several minor races we came across. Some of our friends, others we don't maintain contact with, don't have FTL. Among probably only the Thorgi are worth your attention. There are one of them. Okay, well, tell me about the Thorgi. Developed, never able to create FTL. Until our intervention, they were isolated, and now established contact with them as far as I know, trading goods, industrial equipment. I don't think they were given our jump gate technology yet, or if there are even plans to do so. It would have been a great addition to the Federation, don't get me wrong. Numbers are great and all, but they're still too alien for us to really understand them. What about the Zengatarn space? Don't know how to enter their systems. They're blocking our jump gates somehow. Order scouts somehow enter Zengatarn border systems. Freedom mercenaries somehow retrieve artifacts from old settlements in alien-infested territory. Fanatics are sending their ambassadors to the Zengatarn. Sure, there is a way, I don't know how. Okay, what about the Federation? Political structure, it is humanity, High Council, and a president. Before the lockdown, last president was Valerian Kila. Being initiated a lockdown. Okay, why did the Federation abandon us? Wanted to make sure Zengatarn couldn't invade Federation core systems. So after the suppression force was defeated, President gave order to destroy Jumpgate linked far colonies, the rest of the Federation. Okay, now we're all stuck here. Why can't we recalibrate and jump back? Far colonies are called far for a reason, because they're far. Begin colonization of this era, we waited 35 years for our carrier ships to transport the jump gate here. It wasn't any jump gate, one of the most advanced, powerful, expensive ever built. Zero chance to create one like it on this side, especially now that we're worth the Zengatarn. So they fucking abandoned us. Suppression force. Large fleet of modern human ships sent to deal with Zengatarn. Huge battle. Our fleet was almost entirely destroyed. How did it happen? Don't know for sure. Our forces were overwhelmed. Zengatarn built thousands of ships. In less than a few years, Suppression force destroyed most of them at the cost of losing the entire fleet. Any further chance of winning the war. Far colonies. One of the most ambitious projects in the history of the human race. 200 years ago, Feds sent probes to every part of the galaxy. Sent to explore worlds, find minerals, resources. 50 years ago, one of the probes sent back data about this part of the galaxy, livable worlds, tons of resources, and Cerizanite, a rare ore which our energy sources need to work. Fly middle-sized ship for 1 year on a cube of Cerizanite. Then why do we need fuel? Huh? Federation decided to colonize this part of the galaxy. It was distant to the core systems, built a supermassive jump gate, delivered one of them to the far colonies, and it began what happened next. For a decade, everything was fine. Far colonies developed, lived in prosperity, stumbled upon the Zengatarn, everything went to hell. Okay, I think I've asked about everything. Except jobs. No, that seems to be a random job. That seems to be like a random thing. So we'll leave that alone. Okay, so I have no money. I got this stupid thing that I don't need. That we'll probably never want. I'll just get rid of it. Looks like you can get more for free anyway. I had the light laser all ready to start, so we'll keep it. How do I know the size of something? Ammo. Ammo's scary. What's the size? Oh, I see. I see the size. Okay. I see. I see. No, what's all this stuff? Primary equipment? These are ships. The one I'm going to be getting isn't even sold here. C means civilian. Endeavor. Heretic. What is that slot? Stationary, mounted. What is mounted? What slot is that? I have no idea. I don't see any weapons here for that slot. Weird. But cool. Alright, so we have a mission. We're gonna go do the mission. I have to go convince a guy or kill a guy in order to get a thing. Anyway, man, using radar a lot, pretty self-explanatory, wouldn't hurt to learn different markings mean, right? 1, currently active mission, okay. Yellow thing. 2, enemies, yep. 3, jump gates and stations. 4 is the range of your radar. Okay. That's cool. Understood. So, I can't see the mission on the map? No, I can. Okay, so we're gonna head out towards my current mission. Now, what I'm hoping is, because I have the persuasion skill, we'll just be able to, like, you know, with no issues whatsoever, get the whatever was stolen back. Hi, Revolt. Why are you Zoomer memeing? What are you doing? What's that? I interact with that. I don't know. Probably. It's probably like a harvesting module or something. I just have a laser. Pew! Oh, it fires in like a burst. Can I hold it? I can, but if you look at the energy down there, it's firing in bursts. Have to, I'm about to become older. Need to feel younger somehow. How old are you gonna become? Oh, okay, I can't collide with that. I thought I was gonna crash right into that. I said, what the fuck? Alright, I'm here. Wow, you need to really take care of your momentum when you come out of cruise mode. That is scurvy. Okay, scurvy, I speak to you. I'm here about the package. You're in 27? Oh, well, you definitely are a Zoomer. You're like one of the older Zoomers. Well, then you can Zoomer meme all you want. You don't need to... It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know anything about your package. This is an insult. I'm an honest tradesman. Give me the damn package. Oh, that package. I had it. I could give it to you, but not for free. I have to feed my family. Give it over for 500D. I don't even know how much money I have. Tell me about your family. My family, I have a wife. Her name is Molly, and 2 sons, Tango and Cash. He's lying. How old are your sons? 5. Both of them? Yeah, they're twins, that's right. My wife has a lot of trouble with them mischievous kids. What's your wife's name again? Melanie, but you said her name was Molly. You got me, take the package and leave me alone. What a tenacious bastard. I don't think that needed, I don't know if that needed a dialogue option or what, but I just talked through it. Alright, thanks, buddy. I could probably still kill him if I wanted, but that's fine. He played along. Alright, so we want to go over there. I guess I don't need a marker. Alright, let's go. Are you 40 yet? I'm one of the youngest millennials. I am 28. So, yeah, no, I'm not fucking 40. I had a fucking dream, actually, that I saw like a 72-year-old that looked like he was like 40. That was a crazy dream. I just remembered it. Pew pew pew, yes. We avoided needing to pew 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 this guy. We avoided it. Ah. Now we gotta go back and we'll get a new ship for better pew pews. How much money do I have? Inventory! Oh. Not in a station, can't equip anything. One exception, consumables. How much money do I have? I have 2,000 almost D. I spent some on fuel. Which thankfully with my start is cheaper than it otherwise would be. Alright, I want a dock, please. Now I saw a button. Oh my god. Look at him trying to get in there.
Docking.
Look, you see that? He's like crashing into shit. You don't seem a single day older than 23. I don't? Me? No, I'm 28. In fact, in just a couple months, I turned 29. Know each other like 7 years. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I've lived here for about 7 years. I moved in with someone from VR chat, so like, yeah. I live with VR chat players. Joe, I got the package. You got my package. Reason was scurvy, did you? Good job. Pirates getting worse by the hour. Damn. Morgulis gives us a lot of trouble. Your new hull is waiting in your storage. Much better than yours. 2 weapon mounts. 2? Means you can mount 2 weapons at the same time. You can bind weapons to different mouse buttons. Stop breaking the 4th wall. Special control for that. Inventory next to weapon slots. Important to learn how to assign weapons to different groups. Mouse buttons? Joe, I think you should stop drinking.
New level 3.
Yeah, you're probably right, kid. You probably need some consumables to keep your ship together during your fight, right? Consumables. Special container you put on your ship's consumable slots. Allow you to quickly restore shields. Repair your hull, replenish fuel, energy, restock ammo. Containers are rather expensive. I can give you a couple of them in exchange for a little service. What kind of service? Here in the far colonies, there are a lot of really valuable minerals. Reason Federation tried to expand in this direction in the first place. It can be used for almost anything. Weapons crafting, station construction. Can I make a station? I know I can upgrade someone else's station. Can I own a station? Minerals can be extracted from almost every asteroid around here with a special mining device. Short on miners. Bring me 50 pieces of ore. Okay, so he taught me questing. He gave me a new ship. And he's going to teach me how to mine now. Bring me 50 pieces of ore. I'll give you 5 consumables to mend your ship. Sure, why not? Just start mining before I change my mind. Don't forget to buy, equip a civilian mining device from the store. Got it. Remember the Freaky Thomas the Tank Engine? I do, yes. I did not, but as you said it, the memory of that video came to mind. I do remember that, yeah. I remember that scared the shit out of you. His advice. Better equipment. Won't find anything interesting here. The station is a godforsaken place. Merchants rarely visit it. Check your star map. Look for a high-tech level. That's where the good stuff is. Different station types of different stuff. Military station, best assortment. Okay, questions. Who are you? Nothing, just a shadow. There was a time when I meant something. Joseph Hawks, Federation General, a hero. Proud of myself. Was in command of Northern Wing of Suppression Force. Federation sent to fight the aliens. Gathered all our strength, all these shiny new big ships. Bastard Troyden sent us out here to be slaughtered. Creatures tore apart our ships. Nothing dangerous, he said. Trustworthy intelligence. Mindless Zen life form, he said. Seems like you took your defeat personally. 2 of my sons were there, you know. Both died in the first 5 minutes of the battle. Wanted to die there too. This little thing called EEHC, Emergency Evacuation of High Commanders, didn't let me. You know how that works? Entire command bridge disconnects from the mothership, automatically launches back to safety. Wow, isn't that good for them? I feel like other settings could use that. Couldn't even die with my sons for reward 40 years of services in the damn Federation. Screw it. How'd you end up here? Walked in and sat on this chair. Oh, okay. Missed the SAO map. Yeah, that was nice. That was That was ported from an SAO game, and I ended up playing that game, actually. It was fun. It's a lot of fun. What happened to your eye? One day I was really hungry, so I ate it with some pepper and soya sauce. Of course, I lost it in battle. Any more stupid questions? What do you know about aliens? Here's about Zentagarn. Federation's policy telling civilians is real news. Let's see. Species came across while exploring part of the galaxy. A couple planets with a low-grade organic civilization. Became aggressive. Okay, and we tried to wipe them out. That's about what the other person told me. What happened next? Yeah, it's about the same as the other person told me. What happened next? Except this is all in one dialogue instead of multiple. Tigers from Earth. What? Locked in a cage with a tiger. I see, yes, we're trapped here with them. On a few of them, I enjoyed them. Yeah, I played Hollow Fragment, that was my favorite. I played Lost Song, that was really cool. I soloed the post-game level 1000 bosses at level 300. They could one-shot me. I don't know how I did that. And then I played Hollow Realization as well. I own some others, but I haven't played them. But they're fun. They're fun, yeah. So, like, do you have opinions of your own about, like, what do you think about freedom? No, you kind of say the same shit, honestly. Alright, so let's go to the hangar. I want to have this. So it unequipped what I had on that other ship. I can equip the laser. Okay. So I have a civilian shuttle, which is garbage. I could probably... Those are free at the store, so I'll just get rid of that. So I need a civilian mining device. Okay. I'm gonna put it in storage. Well. Okay, that's equipped now. 4 through 9 are devices. Mining device. Don't need any qualifications to use it. Okay, everything otherwise is civilian. So this is my new ship! Wow! You can have a second gun. I want a second gun. They're gonna get another light laser. I can afford it. Things that are not lasers are fucking expensive for some reason. So I guess a second light laser would be good. Sure. Let's do that. Let's get a second light laser. There you go. And oh, look at that! Ooh! Look at that! I could pick what fires it as a weapon. I don't like middle mouse for that, though. That's kind of weird. But whatever. Tried Peak, new funny game on sale for $4. Peak. Let me look it up. Peak. I have not played this. Co-op climbing game. A climbing game. I don't think I've ever played anything like this. No. I've not heard of this. It's a story game or a co-op game? Looks like both. Climb. Oh, you make a little character too. That's funny. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that. Every day they release a new map. Oh, so it's not like RNG. They actually just make new maps. That's neat. It'd be cool, I guess, if it had like modding support. I can see me, neutral, and my starting class, rogue. Great. So, my new mission. What the heck is this thing? I don't know what that is. Also, out of curiosity, controls the weapon groups. What if I don't want to use middle mouse button? Considering I have a broken mouse wheel. Are you able to understand my other mouse buttons? You are! Oh, good. I don't know which one to use. I'll use this one. This seems fine. If they call it extra mouse button 5 for this one. Okay. And so does that reflect in here? It says MMB, but I'm sure it'll actually reflect. We just have 2 lasers, though. Once they're out, you can choose them every 24 hours to spawn in a new version of a map. Apparently Monsters 2 didn't think it was anything. My friend just suddenly died being chased by something. Oh! I have to look at gameplay. It didn't look like a game that would have anything like monsters. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so these are modules. I assume we should just leave these alone for now and do the quest. That sounds like what we should do. Also, he said... Where's the galaxy? So they said there's tech levels, right? So is that what that thing on the right is? Is the tech level? And then the danger level is on the left? Oh my god, tech level 1, this place is awful. They clearly want me to go through these neutral areas first. This place is safer than this one. And almost the same tech level. Oh my god, this place is so safe. Oh my god, what the? And the tech level is so high. Freedom territory is a little more dangerous. And tech level variable. They totally want to push you towards the order space. They totally do. Wish I could have the like tech levels be visible nearby. Fanatics. Okay. And then danger 30. As you go deeper, I'm sure it gets worse. What's that? This is their capital. 100. Oh. Alright, well, we're nice and safe here. This would totally be my next destination if I went anywhere. I don't know. You're probably gonna have to go everywhere though, but let's undock. Okay. So I need to mine? So like, how do I do that? Do I just go to an asteroid? Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Try to let me down to play with you. Gotcha. Like, oh shit, look, an asteroid.
Disengaged.
Pressing X key. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it like targets. I got ore. So I need to deliver to him specifically Glepsite ore. Okay. This is pretty simple. The cargo on this bitch fills up quick. I wonder if I can expand my cargo. Because, yeah, we're full now. And I don't quite have enough of the Glepsite he wanted, but I have all this other stuff. You just come upon these things. What? Ow! Okay, you can crash into things. Refuel. Shop. So sell everything else. So what is this? 5D a piece? 8D a piece? I could also store it. Oh, that's cool. I want to sell this stuff. All? Sold your first item to the store. 2 major categories. Goods and ore. Items always sell for price that benefits the store. Improve it in your favor. Special skills, which I have some of those. Goods and ore traded to earn cash XP depending how much profit you made from the transaction. Oh, really? I get XP from selling this? But for profitable trade, don't forget to buy a proper ship with bigger holes. Alright, Revolt. Have a good day. Alright, sell. Yeah, I'm gaining XP for selling ore. That's hot. So for bigger cargo holds, I need other ships. So what's funny is the civilian shuttle actually had a better cargo capacity than the ship I'm in right now, because it's like a fighting ship. This is the other ship you can get. Endeavor. It's an industry ship. So this is like... This is... more for mining, I guess? Looks versatile. The one I have is a light frigate that's it's an interceptor. Yeah, I got maneuvering, warp recharge, targeting, armor. Armor? Oh. Not everybody has armor. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, I was given a combat ship, basically. What's the Heretic? An engineering light support vessel. 2 mine slots. Those are mine slots. Okay. So in terms of like fighting type ships, this is the best I would get here anyway. High resolution. High res, buy res. Civilian grappler. Grappler. I have a grappler, apparently. Device slot, shield slot, radar slot. Okay. I have 1705D now. A plasma cannon? Balls of plasma. Okay. I'm assuming anything... Oh, machine guns are dirt cheap. Oh, Jesus Christ. A lot of ammo doesn't use energy. Energy. Oh, yeah, because we got energy. And then there's ammo, so you choose which one you use. Okay. I understand. We need to get a little bit more of that stuff. We need to get a little bit more of that ore. Oh, there's a person over there. Is somebody mining?
Autopilot.
But this thing's still here. I wonder if this goes away eventually. Mining's pretty simple. This gets you XP as well. I haven't leveled up yet, I think. I got two little... I got a green and purple meter at the bottom left. I wonder what those are. One more, and then we're all mined up. Okay. That got me the same exact amount of ore as last time, which is interesting. Look, a planet! Ow!
Learn to fly. Docking.
I'm not used to the 2D. I have to get used. I haven't played a game that was 2D like this in forever. Learn to fly. Sounded mad. Skills. So, oh, we have leveled up. We're level 2. At some point we leveled up. Oh, nice. That gives me 10 points. So yeah, I get better trade margins, refuel repair. Refuel repair can improve further, and repair refuel can improve further. That's just to save money. Well, the thing I cared most about the rogue start, honestly, was getting the gentleman for quest rewards and the persuadability. Primarily the persuadability, I'm gonna be honest. It also affects what you start with, though, which I think is why I got the ship I got from the mission. I don't know, but so you gotta be level 15 to go for light or heavy frigates. So until then, none of that matters. Engineering, grappler, shield restore consumables, repair consumables, fuel capacity, energy generation, consumption, electronics, hacking, hack more difficult terminals. That seems cool. Shield, charge, regen, combat. So we got the light direct weapons. Higher level, we can do missile. So we can't even use missiles yet. What? Max range for energy. Medium energy weapons eventually. You need energy focusing level 1 for that. Wow, that costs 6 points. Wow. Okay. We'll get 1 level into energy focusing then. I don't know if I can get anything else with 4 points, but doesn't look like it. Manufacturing. Components from raw asteroid material. I don't think I care about that. Asteroid mining ability. Wait, what? Access to asteroid mining and use of standard mining equipment. Don't I already mine? Don't I already do that? What? I don't know. Like, didn't I just do that? I'm just... What? It's confusing. Regardless, in storage anyway, we have all the ore we should need. So... join a faction. Mining for consumables. Okay, let's talk to Joe. Got some ore. Gave it to him. I leveled up. 5 structure, repairer, consumables. Ready back. That's the spirit. Thanks for the ore. Put to good use. Here's your consumables as I promised. Don't forget to equip them. I think you're ready for the final task. What's that? Gate access keys. You need to leave the system. I know how you can get them. Pirates have been using one of the old terminals in the system to store their plunder. Teach them a lesson, taking their loot in the process. Get access to the gate network. What do I need to do? Normally it'd be difficult to break into one of these. They completely ruined the security system in the process. Trying to hack it should be a piece of cake. Go, when you're done, come see me. Okay, so what is the actual... What do I actually need to do? Also, I could talk to this guy, I guess, and just see what he says. The order. Only faction that actually does something about the threat. Freedom guys are only thinking about getting rich. Fanatics, I'm not sure they're capable of thinking at all. What I don't understand is, if I join a faction, can I leave it and join another one? VoidExpanse game factions. Because they clearly want to tempt you to join the order right here. Each faction gives you a completely new storyline to follow. Each faction has a few items available to them. Doesn't seem to be any exclusive gear you could buy. But there's some faction related... Wait, what? That's weird. More faction items. Freedom particle discharge cannons. More ammo. Order dense cord versions of medium and heavy Gauss cannons. Okay. Fanatics joining quest. Huge rep boost to that faction. Point that joined Fanatics sell gear cheaper than the other two factions do. Oh, I see. Got it. Faction system. Can I get more information? Make each faction unique. Depending on who you decide to join, different results. Join the order. And many of the jobs they offer you revolve around getting rid of the Zentagarn. You could join the Pirates. Whole different story. Take part in raids on some systems. Okay. I'm just curious if once you're in a faction, can you leave the faction? That's what I want to know. Officious Order, Bizarre Fanatics. I don't know. Go into the discussions and search faction. Faction. And see if I get any results. Faction system. Because they clearly want, like, they give you a quest to join a faction. Freedom faction. Joining a faction unlocks perks. About the faction, can we join the alien, go independent? Cannot join the aliens. You can join Order, Freedom, and Fanatics. Maybe pilots or pirates. I don't know. You don't need to join a faction to play the game. You can play it as a sandbox. If you want to complete it, you need to join a faction. This is what drives the story. Okay. But is it okay, alright, found it. Finally, someone asked the question. Is it permanent? Asks you clearly before you join a faction, do you really want to do it? Because there's no turning back. Because when you follow some storyline, some events are happening and you're moving down the plot, leaving some behind. Not just about standings. Okay, so each faction has its own little storyline then. And once you join one, that's it. That's it. You're stuck with that faction. Once you join a faction, you'll be there until the end. Finish the game for any of the factions. Their endings are completely different, and only one of the three is the true ending. What the fuck does that mean? It's probably the Order. It's probably the Order. I look that up real quick. Oh yeah, no, there's... You're not going to find that. Not very easy. Not very easily. Can you join the pirate faction? Now you cannot. Don't think we'll change it soon. It's funny on the forums, there's like a dev that responds to stuff and he's banned. Wonder what happened there. I don't know which one I would want to join because I don't know what benefits there are to join one or the other. Faction equipment that will only appear in stores when you join that faction, but there's no way to like preview it, you know? Final missions for factions are disabled in multiplayer. Oh. I didn't even know that this game had multiplayer, to be honest. Does it say that? It says online PvP, which I would not assume would be, I don't know, like that, I guess. But it is. Let's see. Fanatics, final story. Increase faction territory. Faction territories are fixed, except Zentagarn. Fight back and regain the territory they hold as part of the campaign for one of the factions. Okay, cool. Cool. Cannot join the pirates. Okay. Weird. Because something else said that you could join the pirates. That's strange. Okay, well then you're limited to this. I wonder if this game has like a new game plus or whatever. What is new game plus? Finish the final battle, ends your game, start a new game plus, keep everything, quest systems reset. Okay. And difficulty increases each time. Got it. Alright, well, I'll close that. I don't know if I'd want to join. Like, join order. Do you think you'd want to join? That's good. Why do you think we need you? I'm a good pilot. There are plenty of good pilots out there. Most of them are dead now. Something better. I hate aliens. This, my friend, is the right answer. We in the order are very different. Former military soldiers, mercenaries, traders, brokers. Sometimes we live in peace. Want to get rid of these damn Zentagon once and for all? One thing in common, a purpose. Okay. Former military soldiers, mercenaries, traders, brokers. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like I want to join freedom, not the order, so I'll probably just leave that on the wayside. Okay, consumables. There you go. So I have consumables. Press 1 to use this for structure repair. Energy, fuel. Oh, that's fuel. Shield and structure. Got it. I don't think this hurts me to have equipped, so I guess I just leave that there. And so I leveled up again, so we can go allocate some points. I got some energy focusing last time, which gives me a little more range on my energy weapons. I can do turret tracking to try to speed through that a little bit. You need fast turret tracking level 5 to get extended targeting angle. This improves angle and tracking speed. It's also needed for medium ballistic weapons eventually. You need fast turret tracking level 3 for that. This needs level 15 medium energy weapons and level 1 of energy focusing. That's probably the way we're going, so I want to kind of focus on that a little bit. Let's give ourselves that little buff right there. This is 7 points per level. Is there anything else that I would want right now? Speed acceleration, thrusters, vectoring, acceleration, maneuvering. That's pretty linear. You can increase cargo and fuel capacity down this. You can get rid of collision damage, ramming. That's funny. It's all piloting stuff. You can just give yourself armor. I don't know if I care about asteroid mining right now. I think combat makes the most sense right now. Electronics. Hacking. Operate electronic equipment. Advanced engineering disciplines. I don't really know how all that works. I don't know what hacking is for. So I don't know if I should go into it. I'll probably just go into combat for now. I want to get this to level 3 to unlock the medium ballistic weapons eventually. That seems logical to me. Ah, caffeine. All right. So all my skill points. Yeah, can I save? It's like save and quit. Okay. XP gained from trading. Oh yeah, you could just literally run around and trade too. All right, well, we want to do the final task to be able to leave this system. A new task for me, which should be the last one. A bounty contract for you. Okay. Station commanders. And then all the other neutrals are like, how do I word it? They're like just generic generation of things. They just give very generic stuff. I'm trying to also see more information. Order endgame quests. Freedom faction. In order to join Freedom, must complete quests from Freedom quest givers. Order quest givers. So you have to, like, get quests from a recruiter or something? I don't know. Or maybe you have to do generic quests from them? I don't know. That's kind of weird. And there's the fanatics. I'm trying to get glimpses at, like, what the path is for them to just kind of see which story I'd like to go through the most. Looks like Freedom Faction is about returning to the core system. Order Faction is about killing the aliens. Or something. And then Fanatics. I don't know. Probably something terrible. Probably something, like, quite awful. I'd have to guess. This thing isn't even complete, honestly. Oh, that's fine. Order or freedom? I don't know. Order would be about attacking all this and taking it over, clearly. That sounds like the main story. This is about escaping and leaving. Which is, like, cool, I guess. I don't know. I might join the Order. The Order feels like the actual true one. I want to join. It makes us allies, give you a chance. What do you say? I want to join. Need to think about it. Maybe, yeah. I feel like there's a reason they put him right here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the Order. I want to join the Order. Okay, quest updated. If you want to join the Order, you need to talk to Sergeant Ragnar, find him in the Order's capital, decide whether to accept me or not. Oh, so I can take, like, the initial ones kind of whenever I want. Nice ship you got there. Here's a recommendation. Take it to Sergeant Ragnar, Order's capital. Okay. But I'm not in the Order. No, I'm neutral. So I can kind of talk to all of them about that stuff if I want. That's cool. Okay. Well, let's do this quest to kind of unlock where we're going, then. Which is... that's what this is over here. The final task. I will undock. I have to go kind of far for that. I could also, something else I could do is I could earn whatever's available in this system first to try to make this process easier, potentially. So, like, what is even here? So yes, there's some tech upgrades here, even in the first system. We don't need these other ships. The combat ship, I think, will work the best. So, like, a better shield would be great. And if you want that, you probably need a better generator. I assume the generator recharges the weapons, blah, blah. That's how that works. Yes. I assume. I feel like I usually like ballistic weapons in games. We'll see how that works. I don't know how it's going to be like aiming these, though. You have to, like, lead your target? How does that work? I'm not sure. With this ship, we kind of lean towards energy anyway, so it's fine. Lasers are good. Spray and pray type of weapon. Okay. Probably just stick with the light lasers, but the generator is obviously good. This consumes more fuel. More energy consumption. Civilian fuel tank. Is there a better fuel tank here at all? No. But we can upgrade the shield, the generator, and whatever this is. Despite the name, performance probably the worst of its kind. Oh, great. These are still improvements over what I have. How much money do I have? Almost 2,000. So let's buy this generator and buy this shield. And then go to my ship and then equip these. Oh, I have more ore remaining too. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of the rest of this ore so we have more money again, some XP. So the one thing I don't have here is this, which is an improved engine. And that's it for modules here. So let's say I want to earn some money to get that before we do anything special. Want to do any jobs? You don't have any jobs? The fuck? I guess I could, like, mine. Come back later. Okay, so they kind of generate them at will. Well, there was over here something I could mine. I guess I could do that. What are these things? Like, can I interact with this? Okay, no, this has to be used on, like, an asteroid. Oh, look, there's a miner. Is this thing just always here? Must not move during the mining process. Okay. Well, we'll mine for a little bit of money because we're right here. She doesn't have a mission. I wonder if this thing ever goes away. Two more. We get a little bit of XP too. Figure we might as well earn. There you go. Something. And upgrade it at least a little bit. Be careful. You can press F to dock, which like just kind of like navigates you in automatically. It's interesting. Refuel. Sell. 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 There's no better mining device or anything. We might actually end up doing mining every now and again just for money. So maybe next time I level up, I should actually get the asteroid mining. But it's weird, like, what does that even unlock? I don't know, because I can already mine, you know? It's weird. Mining range, speed, efficiency. See, asteroid contents ability. I don't think we'll do manufacturing, but like mining for quick money whenever there's no like other missions, I could see that. We have 691, that's not enough for the engine. There's no upgraded fuel tanks or anything. No. You have anything now? Nope. I guess like some amount of like real time has to pass is how that works. Let's go back and just mine a little more then. This is so close to the base. You gotta be completely stationary to mine. Get some quick, easy money. Mining in my combat ship. There's some kind of indication I can see on this screen of like how much cargo I have. I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Docking.
No. I like how the start of the game I was attacked by a pirate, like right there. That's so funny. Alright, we got 1,000 now, so I can afford the Power Boss upgrade. Let's go ahead and buy that. There you go. We got a new engine now, so we got the better ship. We got the new engine. We got the new shield, the new generator. That's really the best we're gonna do. Barely any money remaining. Any jobs now? No? Okay, well, I want to make sure we always have enough for like fuel and repairs. I don't know how this will go, but I guess we'll undock and check it out. Alright, so we're going to do the main mission to unlock the ability to leave this place, because I mean at this point, if there's no jobs we can presently do, just mining, but we only have a civilian miner, and we have every upgrade this place can offer us, we might as well get moving. Pirates! Pirates! So many pirates! Ah! Go, go, go. I don't think we can crash into the planet. Damn, that's a nice, like, Earth-looking planet. Why are there so many pirates? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm here. Activate. Permission required. Hack. This is hacking. Oh, God. Hack system, you need to successfully connect 3 nodes with vulnerable yellow links to a row or column. So this is why I need to put points into hacking. Reset. So this is like a tutorial on hacking, basically. What? Oh? I don't know what I did. Connect 3 nodes with a vulnerable yellow links. Oh, I select. Okay, that's weird. But alright. Loot a crate. Definitely something good inside. Ore and polymers. That's worth a lot. Take it all. Okay, I hacked it. So now we can go back. I can autopilot.
Engaged.
Do you know not to crash into things? You do. You do know not to crash into things, but you don't know how to avoid pirates. Still, you know how to not crash into shit, which is great. I'm coming back. I got some loot. Oh, that one's in a shuttle. I assume you also won't, like, crash into the station. I would hope. I don't know if I'm correct. I would just kind of hope that you wouldn't. Do you know to enter the station?
Destination reached.
Oh yeah, you do.
Docking.
Nice. Refuel. Alright, let's talk to Joe. Final task.
Level reached.
Good job. No doubt you'll be able to hack that thing about the gate codes. I leveled up. Codes are entered in your ship's computer automatically when you want to jump through a gate. Activate the gate. Software will handle everything for you. Good luck with your adventures. What's next? Up to you, as they say. You can be whatever you want to be. Got it. Really think you join a faction. You won't get far unless you join one. Order might be a good option. The game really wants you to join the Order. They really do. You got a bounty contract here. I want to try a contract. I haven't tried one. Kill Pirate Lieutenant. Keep him from completing recon mission in Zonar Omega system. Okay. But he's doing reconnaissance. Eliminate him. Come back here for a reward. Yeah, I wanted to try one before I left. So we could do that now. There's no more upgrades we can get here. But still, I want to try one of these. So I also leveled up. I have 10 points. Let's get one into the asteroid mining, because I think we could definitely end up doing that. For sure. And let's undock. I'm already almost to another level. Holy shit.
Autopilot engaged.
This guy's moving around. If I just randomly change it, does it adapt? It does not.
Autopilot engaged.
Seems to be going in that direction. This is my first contract. The contracts you can get seem to generate kind of randomly, it feels like.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go. Stretch. We're still going in the right direction. My first bounty target. These are all like mineable asteroids, so that's what I was mining earlier too. These are just all marked.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's unsync from there and prepare for combat. Whoa!
New level.
Oh, he grappled me. Or something. I can grapple a container. Energy booster consumable. Restores energy charge over time. I only have one slot for consumables. Okay, but we can now go back and hand that in.
Autopilot.
So this is a hackable box is what this is effectively. It's a box. It can be hackable. So I can go back and hand that in and get some kind of reward for combat. On top of that, killing things, well, you can get loot. Not sure what else you can get. There's no log, so I don't know if that gave like money from killing. I'm not sure. You can go to Tonarin or here. I feel like getting to Noranin makes the most sense because it's like the next easiest area. And it's got a better tech level. Why is it blue here? What's going on? I don't know. That jumps up to 10 from 3. This one would just go to 4, but level 8. And then it's level 9 tech besides that, with slightly different difficulty ratings. This is the easiest order. No, this is the easiest order look. No, the capital's the easiest order. Oh my god.
Destination reached. Docking.
109 to refuel, and that's with a little bit of a discount. Crazy. Might just sell this for now. I don't know. Eventually it would be useful, clearly. Might need like a better ship though to make use of it. Station commander, bounty hunt job. I'm level 6. That paid over 3,000 and gave me a fuck ton of XP. Holy shit. She has no more jobs here at the moment. So I leveled up twice from that. Wow. Let's unlock electronics. It needs to be at level 3 to unlock hacking, level 2, character level 5. Okay. It's level 15 for the next tier of ships. I know that. And this is with 50% boosted quest rewards. So that's part of why we're getting so much from that. So that's definitely a better way to make money when we have access to it. For sure. I want to make sure I have the capacity because I'm assuming the hackable boxes are like one-offs. And so you kind of probably want to be able to get it. So I'll get another level of that. And this would allow you to use missile weapons. We don't really have missile weapons right now. I'll just save the rest. And I guess we'll go to the next system. I have money. So we'll go
Autopilot
to this
engaged.
system to my left. Norcozina Omega.
Destination reached. Jump drive activated.
Achievement. Leave the starting system. How few individuals accomplish this, I wonder. 63.6%. Let's see. There's a box here too. Some sort of station. So many pirates that it is just insane. I'll go to Noronin first.
Autopilot
I'm gonna go over to Noronin because it's got nearly the same tech level, but it's only one step up for danger. Asteroid density, high, low for mining. So there's different stations that are better or worse at mining.
Jump drive activated.
Okay, so this is that
Autopilot
system. This has some boxes in it as well. So here we'll have access to some better tech. And not too much more danger. There's so many pirates here though. It's kind of crazy. I assume they just kind of respawn infinitely. What's my relations with factions now? Hasn't changed in the slightest. Okay, so what do we have here? Endeavor again. Oh, that's the ship I have, the Banshee. Avalanche. Interceptor type hull. Federation forces, poor weapon platform, reconfigured for extra speed. Excels at that. So it has another consumable slot. It's 2 energy only. It's a higher tech combat ship. And it is still a light frigate. It is better in seemingly every way. It doesn't have armor like the Banshee. It doesn't have maneuvering. It is instead max speed and warp recharge. It has more consumables. There's better rotation on its guns. Light support vessel. and then the heretic. So this is kind of cool. I guess in a way it's better, but in other ways it is not. Better warp recharge speed. But then it's just kind of like swapping stuff. My Banshee, I think, fits my needs better, especially with its armor. I would assume so. And now there's a lot of other things here. Engineering, reroute, increased maneuverability, lower power. And it's a booster. Increase main engine power, boost maneuverability. Magnetic grappler. Attract containers better than nothing. We have a civilian grappler. And then there's a better radar. So we want to kind of get a lot of these upgrades. Effectively. That's what we really want here. A lot of the ones we don't have. RCS. What is RCS? Acceleration, maneuvering. A better fuel tank would be great. Yeah. And there's mines here. Okay. Probably keep my current ship. And we'll just operate out of here for now. I have a lot of money. We'll get the standard fuel tank. We have this generator. We have this shield. There's a better shield. Lowers regeneration and deflection rate. Increases charge capacity and reestablishment. Partially deflect incoming damage. Deflects all incoming damage. So this one is bleed through. I think I'll stick with this one then. Ion engine. Doesn't use much energy. Better maneuvering, less acceleration, improved energy consumption. I like that one. I'm going to get that. An improved grappler sounds good. A better radar sounds good. And the standard mining device, questionable. I guess it's not bad. I don't know how much mining I'm really going to be doing. Really depends on like what's available and when, I suppose. Here, let's get this stuff equipped for now. Some of this stuff we can sell for money back. Most of it's civilian. We have this much money. A manufacturing terminal. Order recruiter. Better equipment. Okay, a merchant. You can just chat with them. Manufacturing terminal, manufacturing. Manufacture help. Okay. Need basic manufacturing. Materials from recipes. Got it. Manufacturing process, manufacture. Structural, mechanical components. Okay, well, we don't have manufacturing. Station commander, do you have any jobs? An urgent rescue mission. Okay, I'll try it. Go to location of the ship's wreckage and save 3 survivors. Make sure you have enough space for them in your ship. Do I? I don't know. I would hope that I do. I can refuel the new thing. Okay. So we could do a job while we're here. That's pretty good. The mining, I don't know. Like, I feel like just keeping up with the mining thing is probably decent. I'll buy the improved mining. Because I might end up mining more. Just like whenever there's no jobs available and I need some quick cash. So I might as well. Oh, I didn't get the RCS. Acceleration, more energy consumption. Yeah, get the better RCS. Wish there was some kind of UI to show me like, hey, you have this, you don't have this. I think I got every upgrade that's here though, already. So we're gonna go do a job now that we're here. I didn't see any other kinds of upgrades. So the job is out there. Let's go ahead and autopilot.
Cannot reach destination.
Cannot reach destination. Problems on way. Weird. I assume it's just the very large amount of pirates. But we'll just go. There's so many pirates. I doubt that they perma-die if you interact with them, but if you, like, kill them, I don't know, they might. This game runs the at 120 FPS. Which is very smooth, I guess. Ah. Wonder if maybe something pops out of those wreckages if you blow them up. I don't know. Speaking of wreckages. Bleh. Activate. I got the survivors. Get them back to the station.
Autopilot.
You're willing to auto. Back. Okay, well, that was actually pretty easy. I just had to go over there and get them. That was really simple. Oh yeah, they're in the items. Survivor of a terrible accident. Well, this should be some easy money, because my quest rewards for XP and money are jacked the fuck up. This is the biggest size the galaxy can be, by the way. You could have had smaller galaxies, too. It's interesting. The pirates having a system is weird. Very weird. There's a lot of neutral stuff out there, actually. Look at that. I assume most of the neutral stuff ends up being, like, the additional stuff when you pick a bigger size. I don't know. But right now, we're going to operate out of here. There's no really... There's, like, the faction missions are your main missions. Otherwise, you're just kind of doing whatever you want.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Docking.
Let me in. I'm under attack. Let me in. And you can upgrade turrets on stuff, which is really weird. Rescue survivor's job. Level 7. Got 2.5k and 1200 XP. Got any more jobs here? Nope. So it's usually just one at a time, and then you're kind of going to move on. And we're going to move through faster than I even expected. So we'll get electronics level 3. Hack more difficult terminals level 2. I think this is clearly going to be a good thing to aim for. I will keep my current points. What we're going to do is we're going to go for these right there. And then we'll leave and go somewhere else. I guess back over here. Not every location even has a station. See that? Like this other place over here, it doesn't even have a station. This has some kind of station, but it's different than the ones I usually go to. The tech level and neutral systems are not very good. This one has like 3 different kinds of stations. Oh my god. It's an outpost, right? And then there's military stations and then like trade ports, I guess. I don't know what that other one is. But after here, the next easiest place is down at the Order Capital, and it's got a high tech level, so we would probably go over there. Maybe pursue joining the Order, I guess. That makes sense to me. Yeah, so we'll try that. So let's head.
Destination. Autopilot.
Was it?
engaged.
Does it say that because I'm trying to do it while I'm still coming out of the station? I wouldn't be surprised. Once we get check all 3 boxes, which I mean, we probably don't even need to do that. I just figure, well, the boxes I assume are one-offs to every single system, so you might as well go look, right? Although I think they stay marked, which is weird. We'll go look.
Autopilot disengaged.
Too far. Okay. This is level 1 hack. I need a power cell to do this. Oh. I had no idea that that was a thing.
Autopilot engaged.
So whatever power cells are, I'm going to want to hang on to those for hacking. So let's go see if we can buy a power cell. Or a couple. I don't know. The first one, you didn't need anything, so I didn't think we would need something like that. I'm back.
Destination reached. Docking.
Refuel. Have any new missions? No. Power cells. Structure, shield recharger, structure repairer, polymers, What does a power cell look like? There it is. Okay. Is that for the whole stack? I think so. No, that's per. Oh my god. I could afford 5 of them. Guess I'll just buy as much as possible. There you go. 303 money remaining. And this should be enough, I'd assume, to hack these.
Autopilot engaged.
I assume that should be enough to hack them. So we'll go see. We're going to test this. We're going to see what hacking is like. I've already done it on one thing, but I'm curious, like, if it's... Now that I know how it works, like, is it going to get rid of the thing permanently? I assume that they're one-offs. I assume that they are. See what loot we get, too, now that it's, like, level 1 and not level 0. Hopefully something good. I'm being chased by a pirate. Okay, we're gonna have to fight him. He's not going anywhere. Oh my god, that range. Damn, look at that fucking arc.
Shields down.
My shields.
New level reached.
Okay, but I did it. Grapple the container, bring it over. What'd you have? A pretty good shield and a structure repairer consumable. Which is exactly the kind of thing I have equipped. Equip that. We got a nice shield to sell. Too far away. Still. Okay, we can hack. Cost of 1. What do I need to do? Connect 3 nodes with a vulnerable yellow link. But I don't know what the link is until I try it, you know? Oh, that didn't work out. Yeah. So it consumes a power cell every time you try. Hey, okay, I got it. What does that give? There's another power cell in here, a machine gun, and a small alien relic. What's this? And some medicine. So there's basically just primarily some loot. These are Urgric things. Okay, I'll take the loot. Oh, there's a take all button. Oh, hello. Oh, God. I came under attack again. He had no loot. Okay, let's go check this other one.
Reach destination. Autopilot.
I assume the
engaged.
problems it's talking about is like crashing into stuff. There's nothing on the map to indicate that you have or have not opened any one of these, which is weird. I assume you get progressively better loot as time goes on. There's a lot of pirates near this one.
Destination reached.
I got it. Standard mining, energy booster, medium, small, alien relic. The alien relic's for money. Probably like the main thing. And this one gave me another energy cell.
Autopilot
That's good.
engaged.
We can head down to the third one. I assume these don't respawn. I assume. Pretty sure. What are... I don't even know how to look it up. Like, do hacks respawn? I don't think so.
Destination reached.
Shrug. But we're here, and there's an enemy. And he's dead. He didn't drop any loot. Oh, that was easy. Structure repair, autocannon. Ooh, autocannon. That's cool. Medium alien relic. All right, cool. Got a lot of loot from these. For all I know, maybe I do want to actually like test. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, refuel. We're gonna jump. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna go back to one of these because I want to test if these are respawnable things. Like, I'm curious if these things respawn or not. Or if it's like You open them once, you get them once, and that's it. And that's all you get for the loot. I'm curious how that works, and the game didn't really say anything about it, but I'm assuming that they do not respawn, but I want to try and confirm that. Either way, they seem like a fairly decent way to make some money.
Destination reached. Docking.
Repair, refuel. So, I don't think there's a point to equipping the autocannon. I think the light lasers work fine for now. Oh my god, look at these. Autocannon SSX8. A space shotgun. I do like the idea of an autocannon, however, but it is limited by ammo. Sell this. Repair module. Oh shit. Use ore stored to repair. Oh, okay, you need ore. Free alternatives to consumables. That's neat. I don't know what ore it uses. Just any ore? I mean, that's not bad. I can't use it. I would need engineering level 2. That's kind of cool. Booster device. Yeah, I mean, especially if I'm always carrying a mining thing, like that could be handy. Oh, this is new. This wasn't here before. The tritium generator. Less capacity, more generation. I don't know if that's actually better then. It fills up faster a little bit, but it stores way less. I think I'll take the storage for right now. Did I level up at all? I did level up, yes. I'll get the advanced hacking. This is for level 2. Took 10 points. Then there's proficiency and more hacking. Okay. I might put some points into engineering. This leads to other things too. Because I think I want to grab that repair module. Because I could, if I ever needed repairs randomly, I see an asteroid, I just mine and then use the repair module. Right? Yeah. I definitely don't want a machine gun. Light pulse laser. Oh, cool. Deliver their damage, shorter duration. Then, okay, maximize efficiency. So there's an upgraded laser here too. Because the ships that I'm getting are like very laser focused. This is way more DPS. This is just a flat out improvement. Is there anything here about the range? I don't think so. I think rather than that autocannon, I'd rather just upgrade the lasers because that's kind of what we're focusing anyway, so. Sell these mining devices. Sell these alien relics. And that thing. And buy 2 light pulse lasers. No new ships really. Looking to see if there's anything else new we might want. I don't think so. I think that's basically most of it. Equip. Oh god. These. So we got the light pulse lasers now, upping our DPS. Okay. And then I'll buy the rest of these power cells for hacking. Okay, so we're all fitted and good to go. You got any jobs here? A bounty? Sure, let's do that while we're here. Pirate lieutenant doing reconnaissance, go kill him. Alright, where? Up there? Cool, yeah, let's do that. The missions spawn kind of randomly, but they're pretty much like limited to the system you're in, so I figure if one's available, let's do it. We can use the money and XP. But whenever that's done, you know, we're going to leave and then we're going to come back and we're going to investigate if these things respawn. And then, like, based on what parameters do they respawn. If they don't, that's fine. That's kind of what I'm expecting anyway. We can easily go exploring across systems for this kind of stuff. Hello. Thank you. I killed him. He had an energy booster consumable and some medicine. Easy. Well, I've already docked, right? Let me come over here and see if this has respawned maybe from docking. I doubt it, but you never know. It definitely has not. Okay, so we're gonna go back, we're gonna hand this in, we're gonna jump.
Engaged.
And then jump back, and then check it one more time. I'm pretty sure these do not respawn. Pretty sure they do not. Do hackables respawn? Like, I'd love to know. My second spam risk call of the day. What the fuck? Hack.
Destination reached. Docking.
Oh, that's funny. Hack. No, this doesn't answer my question. Hack. Endless enemy respawn. Gather, watching bit of gameplay and streams. Endless enemy respawn. That's a completely different game. It's not VoidExpanse, that's Void Bastards. Refuel. Bounty hunt job.
Level reached.
Leveled up, got a bunch of money. Got anything else here? No, of course not. Sell all this. Did anything new pop up? No. Negatory. There's more power cells, but I think we have enough. Oh, I would assume we have enough. I don't know. Maybe we don't. I assume the higher ones might consume more or something. I could buy more while we're here. Yeah, let's just buy them all. That spends like all my money, but it's okay. Okay, we will undock. And then we will jump.
Autopilot engaged.
I also don't really need to check, honestly. I could just hack things whenever I get to a new system and just go like, oh hey, I'll take that. And then whenever I go back to somewhere where I've already been, just like check them.
Jump drive.
I don't know. I think I kind of want to look though. Okay, so we're back here. Let's jump again.
Jump drive activated.
I'm gonna check. Also, I'm pretty sure. Damn, you know what my dumbass did? I sold the fucking repair device that I had bought. Oh well.
Cannot reach destination. Autopilot engaged.
That's fine. We'll get another one eventually. This doesn't even have another device slot, this ship, actually. Well, I guess that's for the best then. Still, we'll want to spec into it. Skills. Engineering level 2. I have 5 points remaining. This can be used to improve other things as well. Like level 5 to go down this fuel capacity path.
Destination reached.
What is this constant combat music? Alright, so how does this look? Okay, it does not appear that these
Autopilot
things respawn. So once you open them, they're opened, and that's all there is to it. Well, that's neat, I guess. That means every one of these has some sort of alien relic or loot for me to find. Alright, we're gonna go to Norcaniza Omega. It's like the next system over. We could hack everything in there, look for any jobs. Check out what this other station type is. Each one has different things. These outposts, I guess, are supposed to have good ships, but wasn't much of an improvement. Harlid doesn't have any special
destination reached.
Station or anything, so
Jump drive activated.
there would be no missions, only opening stuff at best. Alright, so and I don't know what like that is over there. Oh, hello. I'm under attack.
New level reached.
Oh god. Oh, that one's big. That one's big. Big. Run away. Oh shit! Run!
Structure
Run!
at 75%.
Holy shit! All right. Well, I wasn't gonna go this way initially, but now that I've
Autopilot
lost
engaged.
structure, we're gonna go to the nearby station. The autopilot just crashed me into an asteroid. Thankfully, these guys are attacking someone else. Oh god, help me. Okay, I'm going to the station. These pirates are going crazy. Repair, refuel, which thankfully I still had enough money for. Exhaust, reroute. Yeah, we don't I guess we don't need devices so long as we don't have more device slots. I assume this kind of station is better for goods. The tech level's a tiny bit higher, but pirate. Always up for a good chat. What do you think about the order? Oh, you just say the same stuff. A broker. About trade. Learn about the art of trading. How can I sell goods for a profit? Pay attention to prices. Find profitable trade routes. What do you mean? Good ship. Spacious hold. Alternatives. Start small. Goods being sold for a bargain. Okay. I'm not going to do trading. Any jobs? A bounty contract? Yes, please. And I did level up. I don't need to go down any of this just yet. I'm level 10. We're getting closer to like heavy frigates, let's say. I want level 3 on fast turret tracking because that will eventually enable medium ballistic. Cool. This already enables that, so that's good. I could enable light explosive weapons. I mean, I might need that eventually. You never know. One level up is all that would take otherwise. Otherwise, I could focus on profitability and like... Silvertongue level 3 unlocks Haggler. Level 5 there, trade margin, trading experience. The cheaper my refuel, repair, and trade margins are, the more money I make at the end of the day. You know? Fuel gets cheaper way quicker than repairs does. Yeah, there's stuff I could get otherwise as like little buffs, but nothing incredible. So I think I'll go for like, right now, another level of Silvertongue. Get a little bit better prices on refuel repair, things like that. We have a mission and some other things we could do here now. I have like minimal money. The target is over that way. He looks like he's by himself. That is a pirate. And he wants to fight me. Okay, he's dead. Because I took part in it, I get XP. Alright, let's go. We're gonna hunt down this bounty target. I wonder what that, like, trade-looking one is. I could also improve my hacking more. That's another thing I could do. Alright, he didn't drop anything. But because I have such good quest rewards because of my skills, we should get some good stuff. We can't get master hacking. We can get hacking proficiency. Improve chances to penetrate any security. Honestly, that's probably good. It's probably something we want. Honestly. If I'm going to be going around hacking everything to see what's hidden inside.
Reached. Docking.
Refuel. Taught. Bounty hunt job. Level 11. A bunch of money. XP. Any new jobs? No. Okay. You do have some power cells. I'll buy them. That's most of my money, but we're going to get money from everything we're about to do here, so that's fine. Well, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and get some hacking proficiency. It's 5 points per level. We go for 2 right there. And then we'll undock, and we're going to run around this system and start hacking everything.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, and check out what the fuck that is. And what that is. Looks like a random repair and refuel, like, station. And that's, like, all it's for, which is kind of neat, I guess. After this place, we have some options. I might skip down to Carlid just to get whatever's there in any boxes. And then head down to the Order and maybe skip straight to the capital. Perhaps. Because the Order, I mean, well, we could do Enan. We could look around Enan. The Order capital is like the easiest place around here. It's kind of crazy. Okay, bro.
Autopilot disengaged. Shields down.
Yeah, that fucking hurt.
Autopilot engaged.
I was looking at the map. Only lost 2%. This is why having repair and stuff would be so great.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's hack. Easy. Power cell, recharger, a generator, medium alien relic. What happens if I go and just like blow up one of these things? That's even possible. Maybe this just exists for you to crash into. It very well might. Let's go investigate.
Destination. Autopilot engaged.
Let's investigate this weird repair place. I don't know what this is. Shield rechargeable, consumable. Yeah, I'll just like amass these, I guess. Alright, anything that I'm keeping I'm gonna put down here so I don't make any more like accidental selling mistakes. This game does feel pretty open.
Reached.
So I fly into it, and I can spend power cells to repair using these things, and I assume refuel otherwise. I see, that makes sense. Well, there's only one other hackable thing in this system, so we're gonna go over there.
Autopilot engaged.
We're gonna go hack that one other box, see what's inside, then maybe go sell everything and jump over to a new system. In this game, it seems like you're gonna get through the systems pretty quickly, honestly. Because most of what's there is just like tiered missions to the danger level, and then loot as per the difficulty level of the tech level of the system. So and these starting systems they don't have a lot of anything really. Always. So we would be going to Noronin to get to Carlid. I could go through to Noronin and then stop at the station there. There shouldn't be any real difference in goods.
Destination reached.
Ah, okay, so you... Oh my god. Ah.
Shields
Oh, I'm
down.
dying. Oh, that's terrifying. That's a big boy. I am not well equipped enough to fight such a big boy. Holy shit. Okay, he's leaving. Wow, that was terrifying. He just ate through my shields like it was nothing. I don't know if I could kill him, but I felt way too squishy to try, and he was a lot bigger than me. Activate. Hack. Oh my god. That's literally my ship, so I knew I could take that. Structure repairable, consumable. What did I get? A light pulse laser, big alien relic, standard mining device. That's some decent loot. Nice, nice. Alright, well, we've hacked everything here. Let's go back to Noronin. We'll stop by the station. We'll jump to the next system after that. See what alien loot there is in the meanwhile. I could also check for a job while I'm over there if I want to make some quick money and XP, I guess. That's a thing that I could do. It's all up to, like, whenever, you know, the stations have anything, I guess. Oh, for the love of... Okay, that's in the background. I was like, oh god, is this in my way? What's going on? Oh, go, hurry.
Autopilot disengaged.
Jump, jump, jump.
Jump drive activated.
There's pirates fucking everywhere, dude. I just spawned in and someone is beelining it for me, man. Look at this.
New level reached.
I leveled up from that. What's in your container? A shield. Nice.
Docking.
Another one's coming. God, these pirates are everywhere. And then it's so weird that you can help them manage the station. I guess it would help you by keeping the station safer, yeah? Technically speaking. Alright. We're all refueled, repaired, everything. Yes, sir. I feel like I have enough power cells for now. I just want to hang on to any money. I don't know. Do you have a job here? A rescue mission? Oh, those are easy. Those are super easy. Let's level up this 2 more times hacking proficiency, because that's a lot of what we're doing right now. Alright, where is it? Down there? No problem.
Autopilot.
We just go down there, we fetch the dudes, and then we come back, hand them in, and then we'll move on to the next system with a full tank of gas. I didn't repair. Whoops. And we'll try to make sure to repair. I want to make sure we always have enough power cells, but like for anything, including repairs and refuel. But I don't want to ever just, you know, have all my money put into power cells. We have 22. I think that's enough when every hack is just consuming 1 right now. We'll probably start consuming more later, but what I need more probably is money for when I get to the next system that has a tech upgrade, which we will be getting to see some much higher like tech upgrades really fucking soon, honestly. Really, really soon.
Autopilot disengaged.
I got the survivors. Alright, let's see about this. Okay. These guys are chasing me, so I was like, oh, we might as well kill them. You had some ore. Come to me. Structure, repair, consumable. Oh, that auto-equipped. Oh, nice. Alright, so let's go back to the station.
Autopilot engaged.
We will dock. We will hand in that mission. We will repair. We will refuel. We will sell stuff. And then we'll go to the next system. Open any boxes. There's no stations in the next system. So then we would immediately go down to Enon. I'm tempted to skip all the way over to Tessia, but you know, we'll see. After Carlid. We'll see. Tessia and Gadadin have the highest tech levels around here for a very long while. I mean, shit, dude. Basically, in the entire explorable game, the capitals have the most. The pirates have a very... The pirates seem to have the best tech level system. What the fuck? That's really weird. Oh, there's some neutral ones in the back here that have very high tech levels too.
Destination reached.
Way at the edge.
Docking.
But they're pretty far. Repair, refuel. I will hand in this job.
Reached.
Level up. Nothing to buy here. Probably not, no. Alright. Skills. Let's max out our hacking proficiency, because it's clear we're going to be doing a lot of that. Shield charge, regen, I mean, that's all pretty good. I'm also level 13. We're getting close to being able to use the next tier of ship, so that's really good. It'll cost 10 points in 2 levels. I would like more range on the energy weapons. I just don't know how important this is going to be. It's important right now, I guess. I also do at some point probably want to unlock explosive weapons. I don't know. I don't know what ships I'm going to end up with. As of right now, it doesn't matter. But it could matter soon. I'll probably save up. Well, I mean, each level up would give me exactly 10, I'm pretty sure. So I can use this. Yeah, let's use it to max out Silver Tongue. So we have much better... stuff. I think these descriptions change like per your level in something, but yeah, 20% less refuel price, 5% less repair price, 10% better trade margin. That's pretty good. Alright, so next up, we're going to go to the next system. Arlid. Let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
We're going to head to the next system. Open any boxes that are there. And then head over to Order territory. Because the game is really funneling me into the Order's storyline. It is. It's funneling me into the Order's storyline. It sounds like, judging by dev posts on the forums, that the Order storyline is effectively supposed to be the main storyline. That's what it sounds like. It'd be nice if you could do all the faction stories, though. That would be kind of cool.
Destination reached.
Jump.
Jump drive activated.
Alright, let's see. So there are 2 boxes that we can get. There's also a refuel point. Autopilot. There's definitely enemies on the way. And that goes to Enon. Enon would be where I would go after this, because we're probably going to go with the Order. Okay, hold on.
Disengaged.
You're in my ship. I can take you. Wish I could see my own marker on here. Got a little more radar range than I used to have too, which is nice. You like zoom out more and more, the better your radar range. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. I have a structure repair consumable. I just got fucking swarmed, man. Alright, I am repairing my structure. Might need another one. Might want another one. Might gladly invite another one. Yeah, there's so many pirates here. I can't take that many pirates all at once. No, sir. Not capable of that. Whew. Alright, this is the only one with a container. What did I get? I think one of those things was a structure consumable. Nice. It'd be great if I just keep finding these, because otherwise, I don't know. This system is filled with pirates. It is insane. Nice. Energy boost consumable. God damn, look at this. They just keep coming.
Level reached.
Nice. One more level and we'll be able to use a bigger ship type, which would be great. As the difficulties go up, we're going to need better ships, weapons, and everything. I'm afraid. There's so many pirates around this. Okay, that's one. Let's be nice, slow, calm, collected, measured. Okay. My shield needs recharging. Oh, he sees me. Yes, ram into the damn thing, please. Make my life easier. Come to me. A shotgun autocannon. Got it. Power cell, relics, generator, and stuff. Oh, I didn't sell that ore that I picked up. Oh, God. I swear to God, some of these aliens spawn in specifically to go hunt you down. This is this guy chasing me down now. It's kind of slow. Is he still coming after me? I don't know. He is. Let's try to hack really quick then. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Are you big? No. And you're retarded. I love when they're retarded. Come to me. Alright, we're set to go to the next system now. A plasma engine. Ooh, he actually dropped a better engine than what I had. Alright, we're going to Enon.
Pilot engaged.
This is an order territory. We'll probably join the order while we're here. Whatever. It seems to be the main story, so we'll probably join the order. We have to go to Tessa for that, but... This is like one of the hardest order locations. But it's still actually easier than where we are right now.
Destination reached. Jump drive activated.
But it could have better stuff, too. Don't know if we'll be able to, like, get any of it. There is only one box here. I'm probably going to go get that box first, and then we'll go to the station.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll sell stuff in our inventory. We'll get a proper repair in. We'll see if there's a quick mission that I can do, and any better stuff. It's a trade station, so I'm not expecting too much in the way of upgrades. That new engine we got, new thruster, whatever it is, seems like an improvement. It's so red. Is this my speed meter? Is that what that is? I've been wondering what that was all game. When we're done in here... Also, I got this, see? What else was I going to get? Missiles. There you go, missiles. Did I only get 5 points for that level up? I might have. I don't know. I guess we'll see. One more level, I can start unlocking better ships and weapons. Well, that's what we're going to save up for, anyway. But I can also use missiles now, which is cool. Oh dear. They're after me. Okay, that goes straight to Tessia from there. Okay, that's good. It was very conveniently placed.
Autopilot disengaged.
You guys coming for me? One of you's coming for me. Alright, come on, bring it. I'm ready. Oh no, you're leaving. Okay, bye. Easy. Standard radar, generator, recharge consumable, big alien relic. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, well that was the one openable thing here. Let's go.
Engaged.
Whew. Nice to go back to a station. I'm still partially dead, even after the consumable that I used. We'll take whatever mission we have here, if there's a mission that's suitable for me. And we'll see what's in the station before moving on. Ah. He's after me. Player preference, player preference.
Reached.
Ah.
Docking.
This place has a really high tech level. Alright, let's empty this shit out a little bit. Not you, hold on. Plasma engine. Worse maneuvering, more energy consumption, but way better speed acceleration. It seems like an upgrade. We'll use it. Okay, store. So, do we have any better ships here? Mark IIs of certain ships, but these are heavier. Yeah, these are heavy frigates we're looking at, these Mark IIs. So, yes, but also not for me. Clustered fuel tank. That is expensive. Sell these relics. Like a little lag every time I do that. Booster, mining coolant. Reinforced bulkheads. More structure, less cargo capacity. For a fighting ship, that's not so bad. Also, don't forget these. Advanced combat radar. Ooh. And then faceted radar. Better target tracking, target range. Radar range. Targeting range, targeting speed. I don't know which one of these is supposed to be better. And then a sensors array. They all do different things. That's range. Range and speed primarily. This is just like a kind of upgrade. That's tech level 45. You could judge by tech level instead. Radar energy consumption. The advanced combat radar seems to be like the best of every world. Targeting range. I don't think that really applies to me. This is also the cheapest. I'll just buy this for now. The advanced combat radar. My plasma engine is better than the ion for sure, but these combat thrusters seem even better. A little less speed, more acceleration, better maneuvering, more consumption, less cruising speed. I see. Because this is better for combat situations. Better warp recharge speed. Better strafe speed and deceleration. I see. So I'd move slower when moving overall, but like in combat and stuff, we'd be doing a lot better. I think I want that, yeah. Now, ion RCS. Less acceleration. More maneuvering, less energy consumption. Okay, let's see. Combat thrusters. Ion RCS, I can't afford. Sell the dart. Equip. Equip. Or sell. And then... what's here? Patrol. Order patrols. Cool. Public terminal. Terminal's offline. Probably has something to do with something. Some characters. Officer. Quests. Need help. Makes you think I need your help. Think I have some kind of helpless look or something. You look upset. Damn right I am. Spilling our blood for these peasant bastards. Dying for them. They're acting like we're their enemy. They're voting to stop supplying us with food and drinks. How do you like that? Only obstacle keeping Zentagon from wiping out all of humanity in the far colonies. They're about to stop supporting us. Sweet. You have any idea why colonials are against the Order? I know why. Is that reporter Nico Davidson, his articles makes the Order look like a bunch of greedy bastards who only care about themselves. At a moment alone with him, he'd never write about the Order again. Why do people believe him? He's the only major reporter who still works. Others are either dead or wasting their life on alcohol and drugs. How can I help? Persuade Nico Davidson to retire or stop writing crap about the Order. Where can I find him? He's in the Order capital system trying to dig up dirt. Are you gonna do something about it? Yeah, I'll try. Okay. Cool, well that just gave me like an actual, normal, not repeatable quest. That's neat. Available only if you have friendly standing with the Order. That's what that is. Do I have friendly standing with them? I don't have unfriendly standing with them. I guess. Well, whatever. That'll probably start making them like me, which is nice. Station commander, any jobs? A bounty contract? Yeah, give me that. Eliminate lieutenant. Okay. I have 13k still. There's other gear upgrades here to get. Damn, that's a lot more fuel. The fuel's not as important. I'll take the Ion RCS for right now. Look at that, a medium. Oh, medium and bigger lasers. Wow. Okay. Merchant. Nothing I can really do with most of them. Sell the standard RCS. So we have a dude to kill. We've already gotten the box. So, undock. How?
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, go that way. We're gonna kill him. This should be fairly easy, I would imagine.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
So we do move slower now in cruise speed than before. Because we're kind of geared up for combat instead. But it is what it is. This new tech is expensive. It's a bigger ship, but we won. A claw mine, energy booster consumable. Alright, that was easy. I've already done that. So we'll go to the station. We'll hand in that quest, buy whatever else we can buy, and then I guess we're already good to move on to the next system. Which, for me, will be going to the capital, seeing what quests we can do. There's 3 different stations there. And we do have this permanent quest to go talk to someone in the capital, and then come back over here and hand that in, so that's a thing. An actual permanent quest, but we need like non-permanent quests too. And the danger here is minimal. We need tons of money. And XP.
Destination.
Alright, let's see.
Docking.
Refuel. Station commander. Bounty hunt job complete. I leveled up. Got a bunch of money. Reach character level 15. Achievement. It's called Fried Shrimp. Half of players that have launched this game have gotten that. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Crazy. Yes, that did give me 10 points. I can unlock the ability to fly heavy frigates. Cool. And then eventually we can get cruisers. Bigger ships are expensive. Oh man, yeah, like look at these. There's cruisers for sale here, dude. Freighter, Heretic. Well, there's nothing I would want to upgrade to currently in stock on that end. Sectioned fuel tank clustered. So this just like skips ahead a whole tier, this fucking fuel tank. I can't even afford that right now. Null space generator. Extracts energy from vacuums directly. Oh. Muon generator. Yeah. There's like multiple tiers ahead of what I even had here. EMP discharger. Incapacitates all nearby ships for a period of time. Well, that's amazing. It's way too expensive for me, but it's amazing. I need to start unlocking like medium weapons and stuff when I get into a bigger ship and everything. For now, we can go for a, well, I guess a slightly bigger fuel tank, the section fuel tank. That would be cool. Whatever upgrades we can manage, really. Might as well. Yep. I got 3K-ish remaining. It's not enough to get anything. So we're going to want to undock. I doubt he has any more jobs. No. I want to undock and go over to Tessia.
Engaged.
Before we do that, I'm going to be right back. I'll BRB. I'm going to get some caffeine. Let us resume. We're going to the Order's capital.
Destination reached.
Jump.
Jump drive activated.
Oh, I never filled up my new fuel thing. Damn, dude, even in their HQ. There's still pirates everywhere. Look at this shit. I don't really feel that the factions have very much control over anything. Did we just ram into that? Yeah, we did. The factions don't feel like they control very much of anything in any of their systems. This would probably be a really good system to like do random missions in because there would just be so many of them. Nico Davidson, you're the guy. Yes, the one and only, and you are. Oh wait, I don't care. Why are you writing bad articles about the Order? Isn't that obvious? Because Order guys are a bunch of butchers and people deserve to know the truth about them. Order trying to dictate how to live, what to do. We, free people, will not tolerate such behavior because our freedom is what we are. We won't give away our freedom easily. Liberty. Are you high? A little bit, yeah. I'm a star after all. I'm allowed. Anyway, I'm not buying this liberty crap. Smartass, are you? Why would I tell you anything? What's the difference? I won't be able to do anything about it anyway. Right? What harm can you do? I'm doing this for money, of course. One of Jaredon's men is paying me to write that crap about the Order. If the colonists stop their food supply, General Troyden will be forced to buy more from Freedom. Pure business. I got it. How much do you want to stop writing? Not so fast. Let's see. Jaredon pays me 100 D for each article. I'd say 5,000 D is enough. I'll hang my keyboard on the wall. Persuade. We're all gonna die because of your greed. Do you understand that? Die? What do you mean die? I don't plan on dying anytime soon. He looks kind of like the default character, just inversed. Order's the only thing standing between the Zengatarn and you. If the Order's removed from this scheme, the Zengatarn will get to you. So ask yourself, do you want to live a little bit longer? I see your point. You convinced me. I'll stop writing articles about the Order. And I guess thank you for opening my eyes. Alright. Office Whistler. Need help? You here want to make a good impression, I guess. Could use your help. Had my eyes on a special gun for my ship. Laser with golden contacts. Beam emitter PK4. Local broker won't sell it to me. Had some difficulties in the past. What do you want me to do? Quite an easy task. Go to the broker. Buy the gun for me. What's in it for me? One day Sergeant Ragnar will ask me about you, and my answer will depend on whether I like you or not. You understand what I'm talking about? Yeah, I guess so. What's your answer then? You can help me or not? Doesn't sound difficult. Broker mentions on station Shadow X wants 4,000 D for the gun. Take the money. Do not mention my name. You gave me the money. Oh god. So this is where you'd get probably the better ships. Yeah, of course. There's only one kind of ship I need right now. And it's a heavy frigate. This is a heavy frigate. Fast and maneuverable. Close combat and ranged assault. It's got 2 main turrets, and then it's got like a medium-sized missile turret. I found a light missile earlier one time, I think. It might have been medium. I don't know. I know I sold it. Combat. That's down here. You can't even use medium missile weapons until level 20. Oh, don't do that. This has more armor. Wow, the tracking is weird. More even tracking, a little better targeting range, a little less maneuvering, worse maneuvering, but more armor, better structure, more consumables, more boosters, more devices. All right. I don't know if this is the ship I would actually want. It's just, it's here, you know? And I don't know what ships are even in the game. So, take my tea bags out of my tea. This one's 10k. I don't have 10k. For some reason I thought I had 70k, not 7k. I can't even afford this anyway. We have to earn money. Money. I have some expensive modules, I know that. Tritium generator with capacitor. This is just a slightly better all-round engine generator. It's fairly cheap. I'll buy it. Multi-layered power plating. Shield reestablishment. Energy consumption regen. Shield capacity. I mean, that's cool. Equipable and shield slot. So this just gives better armor. Instead of, like, a lot of armor. Instead of a shield, you just get a lot of armor. Reactive shield. This shit's all very expensive. I can't afford any of that. Twin thrusters RCS. Quad thrusters RCS. This shit. Some of this really high tech level. It gets really expensive really quickly. But I'll get this better generator capacitor for now. I can't afford anything much better. Got any jobs here? A rescue mission? Super easy. Okay, so... what is Station X? What is that? Oh, that's back over there. I need to go over there to hand something in anyway, so I guess that works out. Alright, well. Also, there's three boxes that I can open up here. That's the rescue mission. Okay. Might go down here, grab that, go rescue, go to the other boxes, and then bring it back home. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's try it.
Autopilot.
So we're gonna go open the box, do the rescue mission, open all these boxes, and then hand in that quest. See if there's anything I can spend money on. I gotta have at least 4K. Go back over a system, hand in the mission, work on this other mission, bring it back over, hand it in. We got a couple tasks that need doing, very much so. Lots in these systems, there's a lot of cool tech available. That is a nearly dead patrol, and the autopilot just rammed me into him. It's around a station. I wish they have some presence outside, but clearly... in a lot of instances, they don't have full control. They just kind of guard specific locations. And I feel like enemies just kind of spawn in kind of randomly.
Destination.
That's what it feels like, so... there's minimal control, play at work. Light laser, some sort of light missile, and a power cell, and some food. Alright. We're gonna autopilot in this direction to start, because like there's a giant glob of pirates over there, and I don't want to run into them. We're gonna go rescue these guys. Food. Good starting commodity for trading. Like, you can see the average buying price and default price. That's cool. Still, the only faction I have any non-default relations with is the neutrals. I do wish you could do like all of their stories, like kind of all at once. That'd be nice. Instead of just one. And there's 3 very different main stories. Like, what? And New Game Plus apparently like makes the game harder every time you do it, which is like,
Destination reached. Cannot reach destination.
Oh my god.
Autopilot.
Some things you can autopilot directly on top of, like a station. And then other things you can't, because it's just gonna like, oh, I can't do that. There's an object there. I can't go that far. It's like, oh, well. Damn.
Destination reached.
Alright. I got the survivors. And I need to get them back to the station. But we're gonna go open these other 2 boxes on the way to the station. And there's a pirate in my way. He's in the same ship as me. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Remember, when I'm resuming, I can just hit X. The primary modules in this game are interesting because you can equip them no matter what ship you're on. So you can have primary modules equipped that are like more expensive than the rest of you. Which in some cases I have that. Like with this Ion RCS, it's as expensive as that ship I was looking at. The combat thrusters are 6,000 as well. So some parts of this ship are more expensive than entire other ships that I can get. Another missile, energy booster, consumable. And now head down here.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll open the last box in this system, the last unique box, and then we'll hand in this quest, and then we'll go do these other, like, actual story quests. It is a very open feeling game, I must say. Like, there's no, like, main story quest log. The faction story is the main story, but you have to kind of go out there and find it yourself. It's very unusual, I feel, for games these days. Especially Western ones. Enemy, I'll kill you. Want to fight? You're dead. What do you got? Structure, repair, consumable. Nice. Let's resume autopiloting. Got 12 of these. Just amassing them without trying. That's pretty nice. I'd love that big EMP thing I saw. That'd be pretty cool. I'd also love a new ship. I'd love a lot of things.
Destination reached.
Activate. Hack. Ah. I still don't know what those red things are. Another missile and a magnetic grappler. So there was some cargo. It was really nothing amazing.
Autopilot engaged.
The way, however the loot and those things scale, I think it's probably to the danger of the system. And because this system is technically less dangerous than other ones I've been to, it actually turned out to be not the most incredible loot. But loot is loot. And it's worth more than the power core that I used to get it. So, refuel, rescue survivor's job, level up, get a bunch of stuff. I assume nothing else. Yeah, it takes a while for shit to respawn. And I could just sell all this crap, I guess. And I have level up I can spend. Let's go medium energy weapons to start. Oh, that needs 15 points. Oh god. I need to save up some points first, I guess. Yeah, it's going to take a couple levels to actually get all this stuff going. We'll sell all of this. There's some like UI lag whenever you do sales like that for some reason. I got 11k. The ship setup here has changed. There's really nothing good here for me this instant. In terms of that stuff anyway. Seeker Disruptor. Destroys all Zenkatarm Seeker Disruptor with an area around the ship. No effect on other missile types. Repair Beam. Repair other ships in space. Why would I want that? I'd rather a repair module, but I can't even use it. I'd love some other things, but these are also expensive. It's just not really worth it this very instant. Cruise Engine System. Look at this. Maximize speed, long journey, price is high, significant improvement. It lowers acceleration, maneuvering, because it's more about that other stuff. So you get even faster cruising speed, better max speed, better energy efficiency compared to what I'm using right now as well. Although this seems to come at an acceleration cost. All of these come at costs of maneuvering. Probably stick with my combat thrusters I have for now. I mean, they're better in combat, you know? Not suitable for combat. I'd love some kind of all-rounder, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. You know, a lot of things require engineering, I must say. I don't want to spend in on that right now. Trying to unlock things at the moment. Okay, so I think we're good here. As much as we can be. We're still good on power cells, I would say. Let's go ahead and undock. And continue with these other quests. So I have to go through here.
Autopilot engaged.
Back to Enon. Hand in a quest. Progress another quest. Which is going to bring me back over here again.
Destination reached. Jump drive activated. Autopilot engaged.
There you go. It'd be nice if you could, like, clear places out of things like pirates.
Destination
Especially since the
reached.
pirates are technically a faction.
Docking.
A faction that doesn't seem to hate me, even as I, hate me more anyway, even as I kill their dudes. Alright, so... Oslov, I dealt with the reporter. What do you mean, dealt with? You've killed him? No, I convinced him not to write anymore.
New level reached.
That's impressive. You leveled up, 1500 money, gained rep with order. XP, nice. A lot of XP. Here's your reward if you're decided to join the order, have my blessing. Yeah, I guess we have to do a certain amount of these missions just to get in. That's fine. Brother Portridge. Broker. Special laser. Tell me about it. Unique laser, gold-plated connectors to PK4. Are you interested? Yeah, how much? 5,000. Take the gun, but you were selling it for 4,000. Need to think about it. If we say that, then she'll know. So, shit, I don't know. I feel like we'll get a worse price if we do. I'll just take it. I got the gun, bring it back to him. I could return to Whistler and ask for more. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, it's 1,000. It's not a lot of money. I'll just bring it to him. I didn't, like, there's a little dialogue under my face that said that, and I did not expect that at all. Of course, why would I? What is this weird UI lag? This wasn't here at the beginning. Is it because there's so much stuff in the shop, or what? I feel like it's amassing the more I play. Scarab Mark II. Oh, I like it. Boomerang. Ooh. This is cool. The boomerang. It's a heavy frigate. It's no striker. But a little worse maneuvering. Striker's like a lot worse maneuvering than my current ship. This can have three small lasers. And then a ballistic weapon. I mean, that's great. And another device. It's definitely a step up. Early design for combat ship, not the best. Quite cheap, popular among pirates. I think I'll take that. Yes, sir. I have items that are more expensive than this ship. Well, now I need weapons for it. Sell my old Banshee. There's another light pulse laser here. I'll grab that. And then I'm like out of money. There you go. I'll make this the special button. We don't have anything for this slot at the moment. There's a ship in Eve that looks just like this. There you go. Oh wow, these are cheap power cells. I'll grab one. I also could have just put a civilian laser in there if I needed, which is good to remember. A lot of these earlier ships are very beam heavy. While we're here, do you have any jobs? A mining contract. I don't think I'm the best person for that, so I'm gonna say no. Yeah, you don't have any jobs? Okay. Alright. That's my new shit, baby. Yeah, the lasers all point in that one direction, and there's some sort of static launcher on there as well.
Autopilot engaged.
But we will head back to this system and hand this in. I guess I could have gone and asked him for more. But it's too late. Regardless, we just need to get the mission done. I'm sure there will be some kind of reward or something anyway. If there's not, we can always grind it out. We have to do these missions, though, if we want to get into the order. I wonder if joining the order will get rid of all introductory missions for the other factions as well. If they do, it doesn't really matter. These seem to be better for XP than anything. Let's see. Whistler, about the gun. The broker now wants 5,000 for your gun. Here's 1,000 more. Come back as soon as you get the gun. All right. So I can still ask for it. That's nice. About the gun. I got it. Give it to me. 3,000 XP. Yeah, these are mostly giving XP, not money. Wasn't so hard, was it? You're a smart guy. We need more people like you in the order. Okay. That's all you have to say? Yeah, that's it. That's everything. Do you have any missions? Urgent delivery. Okay. Inorganiza Omega. Repair parts. Deliver them. I've never seen a delivery mission before. Deliver repair parts. For the oxygen generator. I mean, is that something I need to buy or what? Like, how does that work? Package delivery. Deliver repair parts for an oxygen generator. What do you mean repair parts? What is a repair part? Like, in here? I don't understand what that means. I might just skip that one. I'll just skip it. I imagine that won't harm anything. I don't think so. I have plus 20 right now. I didn't earn any from doing anything else, so... These guys are friends with the neutrals and freedom and nobody else. Okay. It seems like only like the main missions really affect anything. So yeah, that just gave me a bunch of XP. Didn't really give me any money, so good thing I got that extra 1,000. I have 51 points. I've leveled up a lot. More than I have more than stuff than I would expect. Let's go ahead and unlock medium energy. Max ammo energy. Weapon store more charge. I see. We can unlock medium ballistic. And we can unlock medium missile. So I'm prepared for all of those. And that's like basically most of my points. Yeah. I'll get level 1 haggler. To get a little bit better refuel repair costs, save money in the long run. Probably put my next level into like engineering some more, because we're gonna need that. Repair existing turrets. What happens? So these turrets can like be destroyed or something? And then what? They just don't have turrets anymore? I guess like you would just get attacked more around a station if they didn't have turrets. Standard turrets. Already have them upgraded. Install improved turrets. Gotta bring a bunch of stuff for that. I'm not gonna mess with that. So this is good. We've done all these missions that we were doing. We can go ahead and undock. You got the little turrets there. Wonder like how that even works. The whole them getting destroyed thing. Join the order factions. That's leading me over there, but we're gonna need to do other things obviously. Let's go over to this
Autopilot engaged.
Station.
Cannot reach destination.
I don't know what this is. I've never been to whatever this marker is. I don't even know what this is. We're gonna go see what it is. I have no idea what this could be. It's also Ketdar. Barca we can go to. There will probably be missions over there that we'll have to do as well. We'll check everywhere here first. Probably do Karsa first, because it has... It's less dangerous. Less tech level than Ketdar, though. But we want less dangerous right now. While we're still improving. So what are you? Ow. Dock? Okay, so I can dock in here. Refuel. Woo! Chief Scientist, Alien Technology. Study Zengatarn technology. What do you want to know? Actually, do you happen to have any alien artifacts? Maybe some pieces of their ships? What do you need them for? Study them in hopes of gaining upper hand in the war. Are many scientists left? 2 types of artifacts you can encounter. Ergric devices would be 1. And remains or organs of Zengatarn ship. Both are equally valuable. Tell me. Ergric are what's left of a long-gone civilization. Command a hefty price on the black market, so there's always high demand. Even though most of these artifacts are complete garbage and broken. Extract valuable information for them, trying to get them. Tell me about Zengatarn. Organs left from destroyed Zengatarn ships use organic matter for most of their tech. These are their parts, mechanisms. Still far away from finding out how they work. Trying to get all the organs we can. Try to get some. Facilitator transaction history will reward you with science points. Just a name for convenience. Great. Every Zengatarn organ or other artifact you bring to any science station here in the far colonies, you get a certain amount of science points. Even though we can't pay you money, create something useful for your ship. Okay, sounds good. I've already found some stuff from like those hacking things, but I've sold them. But it sounds like you could just get infinite from the aliens by killing them in combat. That's not too bad. Alien technology. How many points do I have? None. Yeah. Spend. Something for my ship. Hull regenerator, fuel optimizer. What the fuck? Are these passive improvements? Hull regenerator, restore all structural damage to your ship. So these are passive improvements, but you need to get the science points. So I have to bring him either the alien tech that I get from the hacking, which I've already sold all of the ones I found, or Zengatarn remains, which is probably more infinite. What is the holodeck? Offer you a pilot course. You clear my skill memory with the holodeck, a short course. More experience, several courses, longest being the most effective. So you're turning science points into XP. Okay. Well, that's a whole new thing I have to pay attention to. So all alien tech I need to stop selling. I mean, I could still sell it, because you could just farm it from enemies, but I'll probably just keep it and start handing it in until I get all the special things. Rats in the cellar. I actually got rats. Our old station commander died. His pet rats are living in storage. Get rid of them. Why don't you do it yourself? Because they're creepy. No way I'm going to touch them. I'll help you. What do you need to do? Go to storage area. Dump them into space. Okay. How did it go? You won't believe it. There were thousands of rats. Whole storage area was crawling with them. They saw me and launched themselves at me, but I immediately performed an exquisite jump and landed right next to the purge button. They nearly got me, though, and there were no rats. I'm gonna tell them that one. I can't believe it. Fantastic. I got a little bit of money in XP, a little bit. Forever in your debt, sir. Here, buy yourself a drink, my treat. Great. Need help? Help? A most unusual offer these days. Everyone seems to only care about their own skin. That's what the order is missing lately. The spirit of a brotherhood, mutual help. Weird things happened to our soldiers. Some went crazy. Some became drug addicts. Have you heard of a stinks? Some kind of drug? So what? Well, actually, I didn't know what that was. Thing is, pirates somehow smuggling a stinks into their station, selling it to our pilots. We have to stop it. I figured out how they're doing it. How? Did you notice merchants constantly traveling from one station to another? I think some of them are not actually merchants, but pirates in disguise. I need proof, though. This is where you step in. I'm giving you an easy task. Go out, ask some traveling merchants about a stinks. Or Astenix. Astenix. You don't look like an order official. If they're smugglers, they'll most likely try to sell that crap to you. This is where you confront them. And then what? Let's just say if you kill a smuggler, no one will miss them and teach them a lesson. Also give me proof to take to General Troyden so we can arrange security measures against these drug dealers. What do you say? Okay, I'm in. We're waiting for your report. Remember, catch them red-handed in open space. They won't risk offering you arsenics on a station. They're smarter than that. One more thing. Catch them next to our station. Our tourists will make short work of them for you. Okay. A scientist. Multiple scientists. You need help? Not sure. Are you a hacker? Yes, I'm an accomplished hacker. Okay, then. See if this device from our scouts, used by the fanatics, studied it, come to the conclusion this device is for data storage, incorporating both human tech and alien parts. Now I'm waiting for a team of hackers to break into it. They're busy with another assignment. It will take some time to finish it before they can help me. If you are, as you say, such a good hacker yourself, maybe you can hack it instead. Sure. Great. Connected it to the station terminal. Used it to hack the interface. Device. Public terminal. Hack the device. Proceed. What? I don't. What am I supposed to pick? Is there any hint up here of what I pick? I don't think so. Pick the first one. No. Next. Next. Security. Path has been changed. What? RM. Start copying files. Current directory from local storage? Yes. Accidentally triggered an anti-hacking mechanism. Oh, whoops. I guess I fucked up. You're not a hacker, you deceived me. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just doing my best. Personal relation, faction relation. Oh, you get relation by being in a faction. Faction relations, so... Oh, I see. So, the pirates don't hate me, they just hate the neutrals. It's different. They hate the neutrals more than they hate the order, which is weird. That does seem weird. They hate the neutrals more than anybody. Fanatics don't get along with anybody, and neither do the pirates. Okay. Yeah, I now have a failed mission. Well, I didn't really know what the fuck was happening, so it's whatever. I have a little bit of money, and oh my god, look at all this crap. Holy missile boat. Wow. That's a heck of a missile boat. Yeah, I can have another device now. I can have boosters, of which I've never had a booster. Well, I can also have another gun, but I can't afford that either. Unless I put, like, this thing on there, maybe. An autocannon. Good damage range, not best rate of fire compared to other weapons. 200 DPS. That'd be better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, let's equip it just so something's in that slot. And now I need to buy ammo. How do you get... What's ammo? How does ammo work? I don't know how ammo works. It's not in the overview. I'm not sure. Military grade rechargers. Oh, there's better versions. Ballistic ammo restock. How do you restock them normally, though? Destroy stuff. I don't know how ammo works. Maybe we'll figure it out. Do you have any missions while I'm here? Urgent delivery job. To where? Back there. Encrypted message. Deliver it. Don't think of opening it. It's encrypted anyway. Okay. For now, undock. Okay, I have all my ammo, so it like automatically restored as I undocked. It only fires in that one direction though. Yep. So I need to find merchants? I guess. Could be anybody that's green, really. These are probably miners. Patrol, miner. Patrol, that one's like almost dead. Miner. Owl. My ship is bigger. How do I find a merchant? Are these merchants over here? Looks like a jump gate, actually. That's a jump gate. Who are you? A miner. Oh, there's tons of miners. Where exactly do I find a merchant? I don't know. I guess I could just wait until I stumble into one and go to this other station in the meantime. It's a military station.
Autopilot engaged.
Never been to a military station. It's their HQ. HQ.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, okay.
Autopilot
The docking
engaged.
is over there. I'm like way more maneuverable than I'm used to
Docking.
because of these combat thrusters. Man, look at this place. Avalanche Mark II. Stingray. Look at all of this. Oh, they got crazy weapons here. Okay. Security officer. Nothing. Ragnar. Join order. Deal with all new recruits. Person responsible for you. If I take you and you screw up, blow half the station to hell, I'll be the one held responsible. That's exactly what I was gonna do. No, I'm not planning on doing anything like that. They never do, kid, but accidents happen. You know why? Because some people are incurably dumb. Damn. In other words, I will not take you unless you prove yourself trustworthy. Prove that you'll be useful to us. How can I prove that? We cannot accept newbies. Level 10 required. You need to support at least 4 of our officers. If 4 of them give recommendations, I'll accept you into our ranks. Where can I find them? Usually in order systems, doing their work, visiting other stations. Don't waste my time. Come back when you have results. Dismissed. Okay. Here's an officer. Need help? I do require a little assistance. Not so long ago, freedom fighters attacked a group of order ships. 2 order vessels were destroyed. I was the only survivor, man responsible for that attack. Freedom mercenary Judd being held here on this station. I'm sure after the trial he will rot in jail. Just be sure. Talk to Ragnar and make sure he's taking it seriously. Judd's case. What about it? Who's in charge of the investigation? I am. I'll make sure this bastard gets what he deserves. What did he do? Organize an attack on one of our scouts during the scout was killed. Trial will be soon. I think Judd has 0 chances. What evidence do you have him? You have a witness. One of the survivors of the attack told us he heard radio transmissions. Proves Judd was the one responsible. No doubts Judd is guilty. These freedom thugs often attack our transports. This time we finally have evidence. Who's the witness? I'd like to speak with him. It's Coleridge over there. Speak with him now if you wish. Witness. Yes, I'm the witness. Only survivor of the attack. What is it exactly that you heard? Everybody said to his thugs over the radio. It was like, get him, guys. Remember, no survivors or something? Why are you so sure that was Judd? I know his voice and I know his ship. I'm sure that was him. I got the recording. Our guys had it analyzed. Confirms that it was indeed Judd talking. Could I take a look at it? Why would you want to do that? I want to hear it with my own ears just to be sure. Here's a copy. I assure you, you won't find anything new. Analyze recording. Voice match confirmed Judd. Analyze noise. Structure. Files incomplete. Final part of files missing. Headers. Yep, that is, what the fuck? That's a much larger file. Restore missing part. Restored. These pirates mustn't survive or they'll come back again one day. Okay, recording. There's a fake captured during a fight with some pirates. You got me. I faked this evidence, so what? I know Judd ambushed many of our men. I know he killed our boys. I know that freedom mercenaries often attack and plunder our ships. I can't prove it, so what? You think I should just let these freedom bastards continue killing our men? Evidence is fake, but Judd is guilty. I just can't prove it. While you decide, turn me over to Ragnar. I need to think about it. Think about what I said. Ragnar. About recording. It's a fake. Fake? Why are you so sure? I got the full recording. Proves it was captured during an attack on some pirates. Take a look at it. You're right. Guess I should release Judd. Give him my apologies. Level up. Gained rep with freedom. Tell him your little role in this. I'm sure he will be grateful. Alright, well, that's an officer that I did not technically properly help. Delivery job. Oh. Any jobs? Urgent rescue mission, yes. Large-scale battle between our patrol and pirates. Survivors. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So I got rep with them. I got plus 10 with them. I'm not gonna lie, you fucking idiot. Okay, so let's undock. We definitely need money and XP. Oh my god, they're all the way over there.
Cannot reach destination. Autopilot
Alright, go.
engaged.
Meanwhile, let's look at my skills. I have some skill points. Let's go for engineering level 3. That's needed to just like use equipment in general. So I want to level that up. Military consumables usage ability. Huh. Experimental consumables usage ability. And improve structure and shield and etc. Repair consumables. That's pretty nice. Oh, I can also get master hacking level 3. I didn't even see that. That's cool. Not needed in this early of a location, but cool. Neat. Very neat. Nice. Very nice. Seems like the ammo comes back for free, which is awesome. No big deal then. Nice. So there are pirates around here. And looks like one's coming after me.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, come on. Come get me. That was nice. Also, oh. Here, activate. We got it. Alright, let's bring you back. Safety.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm gonna change this to right mouse button. Maybe like missiles can go on that other one if I get any missiles, but for now this is good. Rescue survivors, bring them back. Get some money and XP. And then we do, I don't even know what. Have something I can deliver over there. I don't know if I want to do delivery jobs because like they leave the system and then you're just like traveling, which in most games I wouldn't mind. It would be fine. In this game, it's different because missions kind of spawn and come. There's only ever one and it's kind of random which one you get. So, and every time you go to a station, there's a chance to get a new one. And this would be going like backwards in tech level to somewhere I've already been. I don't know. It's like, as long as the combat difficulty is not going way down, I guess it's worth it. Because I think the missions all scale with like the combat difficulty. I don't know. It's a very weird thing. It's a weird system. There's a big ass galaxy too. I'm here. I completed the mission. Want my reward.
Reached.
Also, I assume so long as I have a mission from a station, I can no longer get another mission from that station. That's another thing. Okay, you know what? The package delivery, let's just get rid of that. If it's going somewhere I haven't been, I don't care. We'll just ignore stuff like that. Well, we'll hand this in. Rescue survivor. Level up. Got some money. Okay. And this isn't even a high level location either, honestly. But I need to go places for like main missions and stuff, so we'll just kind of like keep it all in mind. Let's unlock that master hacking. So like the hacking tree is completely done. I only have, it gave me like 2.5K, which is, I mean, not a lot. We're only sitting on like 2.5K. Everything here is so high tech, I don't, there's like nothing I can afford. There are no missions here. So right now in the journal, we can try and catch some drug dealers. Gotta talk to merchants for that. If we don't see any merchants, then we can't really do much. So otherwise, we would need to go to other systems, such as Karsa and Ketdar. I would like to go to Karsa. We'll head towards Karsa. I'll just keep an eye out for any merchants. Talk to them when I find them. But in the meantime, just focus on finding more order missions and doing missions to get XP and money in general.
Drive activated.
That's a weird looking system. A lot of asteroids here, good for mining. Some of the freedom places are pretty good too. We might stop by them. That could be neat to go stop by them and chill before we officially join the order.
Autopilot
There's a money station
engaged.
over here. We got some friendly patrols,
Autopilot
pirates.
disengaged.
I did not get a hit. I was like, if I get a hit, I'll probably benefit. There's a whole bunch of pirates and shit attacking. Let me help. Okay. No loot, really. Let's speak to you. I need fuel. And spare some fuel. I could refuel it for an amount of money. Although that's cool. You can ask them for fuel so you don't get stuck. There is one thing. Oh, hey. Damn it. Oh, God. Help me. There was a merchant,
Docking.
but he just docked. Alright, well, I mean, he'll leave eventually, but I probably won't be paying attention. Need help from you? Can't even help yourself. What are you doing here looking for trouble? Talk to me like that again. Your body will be found in the garbage reprocessor. Like it. If you can stand up for yourself, you won't... If you can't stand up for yourself, you won't survive, am I right? If we met under different circumstances, I'd buy you a beer, but now I have work to do. What are you doing here anyway? Looking for kidnappers. Last night, 3 pirates broke into the store on the station, kidnapped our storekeeper. Probably wanted security codes or something. Now these scumbags want to sell them to slavers. How do you know all that? I have an informant among the slavers. I know the exact location of their secret meeting point. I can't go there. If they see an official order ship, make themselves scarce and won't get our man back. You know what? You can help me. Go there, pretend to be a slaver or slave buyer or whatever. Distract them. One of my men secretly approach from behind. Together, we'll give them hell. Okay. Sure. Here are the coordinates. Good luck. Okay. Broker. About trade. I spoke to you already, I think. No. You're just a... Why? Who? What are you for? The other one was for a mission. Huh. I don't know. Got any jobs? A bounty contract. Yeah, I'd love that. Pirate lieutenant in the system. Nice. So have kind of like minimal money. Nothing to really spend it on. Standard radar ER. Better fuel tank. I can't afford it. That fuel tank costs more than my fucking ship. Ridiculous. The striker costs more than my ship. It's slightly higher. It's better targeting range, worse maneuvering by far, less armor, as much as that old ship, but more structure, more consumables, more boosters, and you get a single medium slot missile. I don't know if I would ever want that, honestly. I don't know. What level do we get light cruisers? We get at 30 is when we can start looking at them. It's not actually that far away, but you know, the price of these things is going to be ridiculous. Okay, so there's my target. There's the other mission. With navigating around this place is going to be such a pain in the ass. With autopilot because of all the asteroids. Alright, so. Oh my god, I'm almost dead!
Structure at 5%.
This dude rammed into me as I was undocking. And that happened. Buy drugs. Sure, pal, I can sell you some. Just 3,000 for a dose. No deal, you pirate maggot. Now the turrets are even on my side.
Shield
Oh my
down.
god! Oh yeah, that just obliterated my shields. He wasn't even fighting before that. What the fuck? Oops. I just shot the station.
75%.
God, what is that weapon? Alright, well you're dead. I almost died too. Fucking hell. I caught the drug dealers. That was terrifying. Merchant ships can be terrifying. Shield to charger consumable and some other stuff. Not enough room to take all of it. Well, that's sad. Well, I guess I'm gonna dock now because I'm like half dead. That will probably disappear, but repair, refuel. all. Food costs more than the ore. I should have just brought specifically that, I guess, but hey. Oh, this is still here. Nice. I didn't know if it would stay there. There's more persistence in this game than I don't know, expected, I guess.
Docking.
God, the thing that gets rid of ramming damage would be great. Alright, let's try this again. Remember, from the hacking now, we won't necessarily always be making money. Oh, hey, this dude actually is passing by us. We won't always be making money from the hacking stuff because, well, we might need to hand some of it in for science points. Because there's some pretty nice buffs we can get. Like, especially the structure repair thing sounds awesome. I would love that. Here's a downside to combat boosters. You can't always move as fast as your target that you're following. It was like way higher tech than the engines I had, so I bought it. So here we are. Hey, buddy. Killed the pirate. Okay. God, look how many of these there are. Well, we might as well just do everything at once. Let's go.
Engaged.
We'll just do everything that's out here at once. We'll go back to base. We'll hand everything in, and then I gotta pass through another system anyway. And we'll just see how this goes.
Destination reached.
Pirate kidnapper. Slavers. Finally arrived, you're late. Sorry I was delayed. What? Never mind. Tell me the password to get this over with. Oh God, help me. Oh God. One, two, three. Password? What? You're not Bruno, you're an imposter. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, maybe the fact that there is a password is the trick. Oh, hey, there's the Order battleship that came to help. Killed them all. Now I need to search for the survivors inside the wreckage. Okay. Some consumables. An autocannon 40p. That's what I have equipped. Kidnappers. Yeah. Rescue the storekeeper. Get back to the station. Food and plasma cloud shield type. Took a little bit of hull damage there, but we have a lot more hull than we have of anything else. Mine, power cell, yeah. Ore, okay. And then there's one over here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Up here. And there's one at like the ass end of the system. Easy. An alien relic. So we want to save the alien relics. We don't want to sell those. Wish I had a bigger item storage. There might be something to help you do that. I don't know. We'll autopilot down to this other one in the meantime. Experience from mining. Is there anything that helps storage? Like inventory? I don't think so. I saw something for cargo once. I'm being shot. My combat thrusters can't help me get away. Here it is. Cargo, fuel, not inventory is all the way down here. So there is stuff for inventory. You just have to get all the way down there. Okay. At the bottom of pilot. And it's quite a trip.
Destination reached.
Alright, you want to fight? Come get some. Yeah, it's so hard to fire this thing when it doesn't turn. Well, they're leaving anyway, so... Ow! Alien Relic, Power Cell, Standard RCS, Booster, Medicine. Okay. Hold on to these relics so we can hand them in for stuff. Alright, so now I need to maneuver back to the station, which honestly is going to be such a fucking pain in the ass with all these. Thankfully, we never need to come over here again, I guess. Unless there's like a kill target while we're over here, but I don't imagine too much more will happen here. Gotcha, bitch. XP acquired, let's go. It's a weird game where doing stuff like that doesn't really affect your reputation. Reputation is like feels like a one-time thing. The way you do quests will give you like these one-time effects on your personal relations. Weird. Weird. Enemy. Get over here. Magnetic grappler. Which is what I'm using. There's someone after me. 9, 18, 18, 15. That's quite a step up. Their space would make more sense. Ugh. Alright. Let's autopilot back. It should be good. Should be good enough. 20, 21, 19. Yeah, so once we're done in order space, I imagine we would go to the Freedom Territory, see what's up. They might have some quests. Like, you might be able to do their intro quests, even if you do join the order. I don't know. You need to do something story just to gain access to alien space. That's funny. I wonder what the smallest possible galaxy looks like. Probably like minimal neutral stuff, I'm guessing. Imagine pirates would be a shoot on sight kind of thing. I don't know.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't know how you handle anything big in this game, because like you're just like this one little ship, and you're always this one little ship. You get bigger ships, but nothing crazy. Bounty hunt job complete.
Reached.
Oh, you have a delivery job. I don't want that. No. Okay. Fourth storekeeper.
Level reached.
There you go. Gain reputation with order. Nice. Put in a word for you. Awesome. Great. Sell all of this stuff, please. Thank you. Sell. All. I have 12k. Wow, money. That's so rare that I have money. Cruise engine system is technically a better engine than what I use. Technically. It's worse in combat, but it can get around way better. But it's also not the most maneuverable. It's got way better acceleration than, say, like a civilian engine. Its maneuvering's a bit worse, though. I can get maneuvering from this plasmo-electric RCS, which I can barely afford. That's really good. I've never seen anything quite like that. No ships here I want. Nothing else that looks amazing. I'm gonna grab this to get maneuvering and acceleration, so that this way, if I decide to get the cruise engine system when I have enough money for it, I already have the maneuvering that I would want. Because that was a pretty decent improvement. And boy, it would be great to get like something like that again. It would be awesome. Power cells are really cheap here, so I'm gonna just go ahead and just buy all that they have. I don't know if that's smart or not, but I'm gonna do it. Do it anyway. The shotgun autocannon might be better than the one that I use right now, just because it's like, mine can't aim. But I can't really afford it. Now that I've done what I've done. Probably sell the mining thing, honestly. I don't know. Because we really don't use it. We don't. I'll just get rid of it. Sell this one. Give me the shotgun one. That might work better for something that can't aim. Alright, so we're done here. On dot. We're gonna go back to the Order Capital. Hand in the quest that we have to hand in there. See if there's a quick mission I can do. And then we'll go up to the only order system I haven't been to and do a mission.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't really know where these are. Oh yeah, oh that quest to hand in is up there. I'm going the wrong way. So this way.
Engaged.
You can also hand in the relics I'm holding while we're up there. Nice. Alright, and then where's the exit to the next station? It's Ketdar we'd be going for. Ketdar. Level 9 difficulty would be the hardest place I've ever gone into. But it's an order space. We've been getting stronger. 10, 12 over here in Alliance space. I keep calling them Alliance. I keep calling everybody Alliance, actually. Everybody. Order and freedom.
Docking.
I'm a little used to like Elite Dangerous. Creepwood, Dead Smuggler, Money, XP, level 25, wow. This is our hero, thanks to your report, General Trading can't ignore this drug smuggling problem anymore. Here's your reward, Order needs more people like you. Hot. Chief Scientist, Alien Technology. Something you might find useful. 2 items on your ship, 20 science points, go ahead. Yep, take them. Come back if you get more. So, the cheapest thing is the radar booster, improves radar range. Hull regenerators cost 500. Fuel optimizer, reduce fuel usage. Improve jump distance and recharge speed. What does it even mean? Is there a way to jump and warp without the jump gates? Because that's kind of cool. Although I don't know of anything like that. Military radar booster. I have 34 fucking points. Holy shit. I would love to get inventory space, but they hide it so far down that it doesn't feel worth it. I know we're going to want to go for that eventually. What about like large things? We'd want to set up large things. Tracking speed, ballistic. Primarily energy right now. So this is actually already set up. So that's good. You do have to set up ballistic, and missile you have to set up. So you have to like max this out to unlock heavy ballistic. So I don't know, that's not like the most necessary thing. I guess I'll go for it anyway. Okay, that's maxed out, so we're set up for heavy ballistic when I would want it. This would have to be at level 3 as well. I'll put 8 into it right now. We'll set up heavy missile just to like get this stuff unlocked, I guess. There's really no big deal. You got a job delivery, to where? It's always to the same fucking place. It always sends me to the same place and I don't know why. I'm just gonna say no. I'm just probably gonna ignore those kinds of quests. Traveling is not simple. At least right now it's not. If it gets simple, then that's something future Res will figure out. I would also love ramming to lower collision damage to self, because that shit hurts. Also a lot of really good things that just help you in combat here. I've been getting a lot of things that just make my life easier, not make me any better at anything. So we'll undock. We've done what we need to do here. And we'll go to Ketdar. We've never been to Ketdar.
Autopilot engaged.
While we are in Ketdar, we will look for the final order mission needed to do to join their faction. We'll join the order. We'll do any other missions that stand out as worth doing. We'll explore any other artifact things. Before we would leave here, we would hand in any more science things. Good shit. Being able to warp would be great. Oh, I could just autopilot to other systems? Wait, what?
Autopilot engaged.
This whole time I could just flat out autopilot to another system? I had no idea. That took me 3.5 hours to figure out. I knew I could autopilot to a point, but to another system I did not know I could do that.
Destination reached.
Woo! There's only one box anywhere here, and it's right next to the station, which seems to be a mining
Autopilot
focus station.
engaged.
This is a heck of a place.
Autopilot disengaged.
There's asteroids in the way.
Autopilot engaged.
And that bitch fucking flipped. Patrols. I like when games like this have like faction, like, you know, actual like faction wars and disputes and stuff. This game doesn't really have that. It's sad. It just has like the different factions that have different stories. And you just like work your way into them, I guess. Small alien relic, power cell, light laser, medicine. Okay. Small alien relic, hold on to that. There's so many enemies. Why are there so many enemies? That's a pirate, alright. Yeah. What are you doing? I don't know, but you're dead now. And you dropped a missile. God, I would love better engines.
Docking.
I'm gonna need to be able to afford that, though. I can just fly right in this direction? What? No? I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's spinning. Officer, need help? Want to join the order. See, I could use your help actually. I have a brother, he was a soldier just like me. After Trojan's defeat, lost faith in our cause, joined the Freedom Mercenaries. Hadn't heard from him for a while, can you look for him? Where do I find him? The Gatadin system, one more thing, what? Tell him he's a moron and a dirty traitor, that would mean a lot to me. Okay. Mining foreman, asteroid mining. You want to learn about mining? What can you tell me? How to make money from mining, just sell your ore. Yeah, okay. Station commander, you have anything? A delivery job. So where's this guy? He's literally in the capital of the other place. Well, I can't. Yeah. When you don't take it immediately, then you can't take it at all, so. Sell. Sell. I guess that's all I need to do here. That's pretty much everything. Thought I would love better engines. Looking at it like, how do I get enough money to just fucking get it already? Not easily. Unless I could just summon more equipment. For more money, I don't know. Wherever we're going probably has a place to hand in alien relics, honestly, so we don't really need to stop where we're going. We can just go. Oh hey, we crashed into someone. My favorite. Alright, so we're good here. Let's go to Noron then. We'll stop there and see about any tasks. Yeah, they're sending me over here anyway, so it's like you might as well. Their space is the next easiest place for me to go. Let's go.
Engaged.
And there's also faction-specific gear that we haven't seen yet because we're not in a fucking faction. But we're gonna have to go this way into Alliance space. While we're over there, we can actually take on the quests from the Alliance guys. Just do their quests as a way to get some XP or whatever. Earn some XP, earn some stuff, get more powerful. One thing I don't really know is what exactly the threat level indicators mean in this game. Because it could just be like a bunch of words, basically. Or a bunch of numbers.
Jump drive activated.
I don't know that it actually really means anything. Cruise. This is where having a better engine would be great. Because we're cruising along. My cruising speed is halved. Because I have the combat engine. I'd love to get that cruise engine. It just costs so much money. I could do missions here to try to get it, but honestly, the place we're going has a very similar tech level anyway, so it's like, it should be fine. For now, we just travel at half speed. And we'll want to explore Noron for boxes. Yeah, that's right. Anything for any tech we can find. And then I'll do Gadadin, we'll check Tonarin, Alt-Simode, do everything over there, and then eventually we'll head back and properly join the Order. That's kind of my plan. Then we'd have to figure out where to go from there. The main story will certainly send me somewhere from there. 18, 18, 15, checking those out would probably be good. Probably don't want to go into the space of these guys. Probably don't want to do that. And like, otherwise, that's like the easiest place. Otherwise. This faction's territory is not the most dangerous initially, but... And then pirates, very dangerous. Very dangerous pirates. Very, very dangerous. More dangerous than a lot of alien territory. I guess it's like them being more concentrated. This only scales so far.
Jump drive activated.
The right side scales kind of high. Loading. That's the longest loading screen I've ever had. Is it because this is a system I've never been to, or is this the game's way of telling me that it's crashing? Because this is definitely unusual. It feels like crashing to me. Save and quit. Loading. And now no escaping. Yeah, something fucking died there. Okay. First crash. Almost 4 hours in. Let me reboot the game. It's like a full-on lockup, man. Alright, game started up again. Single player. Load game. Very curious location. So it... Okay. So we're in Noron. Alright, so we're right where I want it to be. There's only one box in the whole system. I guess I'll go for it before anything.
Engaged.
And then we'll go down to their military station called Oblivion. I spent so much money on, like, power cells. That's a problem. Hopefully nothing we have to worry about.
Autopilot disengaged.
I was curious what that looked like.
Engaged.
That's a lot easier to use than an actual precision munition when you can't turn the mount that it's on. Just a big... Oh, speaking of...
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, God.
Down.
Oh. I was like, that thing's big and scary. Big and scary it was, but it is dead. Yeah, that's the ship I'm in. Although, I seem to fly it a lot better than you. Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
I've taken a little bit of hull damage. Oh, that's even with a much bigger shield than ever before.
Disengaged.
Got some consumer electronics.
Autopilot engaged.
And a machine gun. Scrap for the scrap god. Trade for the trade throne.
Destination reached.
Hack. Easy. Mining device, standard RCS, medium alien relic, and a bunch of ore. The relic down, and let's head down to the station.
Autopilot
We'll see if there's
engaged.
any missions. We'll repair. And we'll go from there. I hate these engines. I want to replace these engines with something better as soon as possible. They're just so slow. Wonder how, like, that warp drive works. We certainly don't have a warp drive. Maybe that's a story thing. I don't know. It's funny that you can join the Fanatics. I don't really know how that works, honestly, but okay, I don't know what you're trying to do to me here, but
Docking.
let's dock. I'm not used to seeing this. Fanatics. What about them? Never mind. You're... Okay, let's see. Join Freedom. Mercenary Head Knot. Head Knot. Something like Select Jaredon's hiring consultant. All Freedom newcomers must go through him. Mercenary Head Knot Station Mount. Gadded System. Freedom Capital. Okay. Fanatics. Want to know how to join them. You do. Can't imagine why you do something like that. It's your choice. I can help you with that. First, make it worth my while. What do you need? Fanatics don't like strangers. Usually blast them on sight. Makes it difficult to negotiate anything. I do business with them on the side, so they trust me and my couriers, of course. Help me, I'll make you my courier. You'll be able to talk to them if they're in the mood to take you. What do you want me to do? Nothing special. My couriers was killed this week. Lost a couple of ancient alien artifacts. Need them replaced so I can sell them to the Fanatics. Bring me 2 alien relics. Make you my courier. See what I can do. I have alien relics, yeah, so... Small and medium. Here you go, I guess. I was gonna hand that in for research, but I guess that works. I gained rep with Fanatics. Send word to Fanatics about you. They won't shoot you on sight. Listen to what you have to say. Use a chance wisely. Okay, so I can get quests from them now. I think that was worth it. Mechanic Sheldon. Need help? Pens, you know anything about subdimensional transmitters? Not really. Tell you a lot about them. They use energy, conceal, and dark matter, transmit data through nano wormholes to their destination. All of our communication tech will be based on these little things soon. Huh. Tech is brand new. There aren't many people out there who know much about it. Do you need any help? In fact, I do. I built a small receiver capable of receiving these subdimensional waves. I have a problem with it. Shielded areas, it works like it's supposed to. In the real world, it doesn't work at all. Too much interference. It's like something is disrupting it. Triangulate the position of the interference sources. 2 unidentified subdimensional transmitters in this very system that are blocking my device. Unidentified transmitters. Of significant power. I'm sure it's alien technology. Urgic? I don't think so. Urgic's transmitters couldn't survive so long, so they'll be operational. Go check on them. Should I destroy them? My assumptions are correct. They are Zengatarn spy devices. Then yes, destroy them. Okay. Mercenary leader. They only talk about joining freedom. Any jobs? A mining contract. No, that's not for me. Okay. Sell all of this. All of that. All of that. You don't have any better engines on right now. You have better RCSs and stuff, but... Looking at ships. I think right now I'm content with my ship as far as options go. Energy capacity up, but more energy consumption. I see. Power plating, armor type. Phase shifting shield deflection type. Preventing any interactions, incoming damage, lower capacity compared to other shields of a similar class. It's way beyond my class, regardless. I have a really old shield, and I can't afford this anyway. Light plasma cannon, medium laser. Oh, but it is a medium slot, so yeah. Just trying to see if there's any upgrades at all of any kind that I can get here. Not really. Not presently. Alright, so what are my actual things? Okay, I have to go to those 2 points. Alright, we could do that. Let's do that. I wonder if storage is based on the system that you are in. Like, specifically.
Autopilot engaged.
I gotta go to each of these. Cruising over is gonna take a while, but... perhaps by the time that we get back, we will have the ability to get a better engine. Because, I mean, I have more money now. If one spawns, I should be able to sell something to buy it. Maybe, theoretically. I don't know. I'm guessing. It would also help. It would help me outrun shit like this. No, of course, just get around faster. Potentially more than twice as fast.
Autopilot
Alright.
disengaged.
Are you coming this way? What are you doing? Are we about to fight aliens? I just realized when I activate this. Not really even. Aliens? Aliens? Aliens! Woo! Woo!
New level reached.
First time I've ever fought the aliens.
Shields down.
We can maybe get some of their relics. Never fought the aliens before. Their organs. Their organs sell for less than those ErgTech things, but clearly you would end up getting a lot more of them. And these can also be turned in for research. Let's head over.
Cannot reach
The
destination.
ErgTech ones are way better for making money
Engaged.
than these ones. Except for the fact that, you know, you just go around, kill a bunch of ships, you'll get like a bajillion of these. Whereas the ErgTech ones, you get 1 or 2 per place that you go to. I imagine these convert to research at a much lower rate. Probably better for trading in for quests. There's probably an efficiency to it. But again, these ones at least are infinite. So, that's cool. That's fine. That's nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurt. Oh my sweet Jesus. This is terrifying. This is why we need to be faster in cruise mode. Look at this. There's no way I could fight all those. You know? There's no way. No stinking way. A merchant. Almost there. There's one enemy in my way. We'll probably just kill it.
Autopilot.
Fucking pirate! Okay. That's why. XP. It'd be nice if killing pirates gave you, like, bounties. I have to kill another alien. Alien! Hey! Stop running.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, buddy. Let's head back to the
Autopilot
station.
Engaged.
Alien devices are destroyed. I got some of their relics, which is nice. Some of their organs. They have a lot of different types, which is great, because that's more slots that it takes up. And when it takes up more slots, that's less inventory. You need more inventory. Getting more inventory is not simple. What was I going for? I had gone into engineering. I know I want haggling for more, like, better prices and stuff, ideally. I really kind of want more inventory too, though. This is terrifying. The stuff happening in the background. I had just set up all the large things. That's what I had done. I had just set up all of that. Oh, he's gonna get cruising speed here. Well, I get level 3 of each of these before you go on to the next one, though. That's crazy. Well, I'll get 1 to thrusters. More cruising speed would be nice. You can get even more cruising speed. Oh, that'd be great, too. That'd be awesome. I could use any cruising speed bonus I could get. This is the autopilot at work.
Destination reached.
Crashing me into shit.
Docking.
Oy, 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 oy. Repair, refuel. Fuel costs a lot. Now, I have a big fuel tank, so that's probably a big part of it. I never got that 1,000 one. I never got that. Never. Yeah, there's no better engine for sale here yet, sadly. Yeah, these sell for very variable amounts. The Urtec ones sell for way more. Like, they got base prices in, like, the thousands. Maybe I should just sell those. I don't know. But they probably trade in for more than the Zengatarn do. Regardless. Disabled devices. How'd it go? I was attacked by Zengatarn ships. Of course, they had these devices guarded. What did you expect? Glad it ended well. Alien transmitters are destroyed. Feel safe, secured again. All thanks to you. Go on with my experiments. Have a small reward. Tell Jared about you. Appreciate your success in this mission. Nice. Any jobs? No? Okay. Did I level up? No. Well, I guess we're just done here then. Okay. So, Gatoden. We're done in Norin. To Gatoden. Gatoden.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
Hassel.
Autopilot
Nice name.
engaged.
We got 3 boxes in this system. 3 stations. Bunch of quest
Destination
opportunities.
reached. Docking.
Hey, there's the cruise engine system, and I can afford it. Oh, thank God. So yeah, we will lose some acceleration maneuvering, but that's fine. I've upgraded maneuvering in a lot of other ways already. I believe this is what I want, yes. I don't think I'll be swapping to any other heavy frigates, honestly. Probably just waiting for light cruisers, which are not as far away as you'd think. Let's equip the cruise engine system, increase our cruise speed dramatically, use less energy consumption from the engine. Which is cool, I guess. Energy generation. Let's equip that. And then sell this. Holy shit, look at this weapon. 68,000 is crazy. Mercenary aims. Your brother. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no brother. You're a moron and a traitor. Stop shouting. You're really from Boderick? Good. Haven't heard from him in a while. A courier was killed by pirates a couple weeks ago. Why all the secrecy? Because I'm working undercover, you genius. It's better no one knows I still keep in touch with my brother. And that phrase about morons and traitors? Roderick's idea. That was our password when we were children, played online games. Take my report, give it to my brother. Here, safe travels. I told you I don't have a brother. Now get lost. That's hilarious. Station commander, any jobs? Difficult task. Buy a large amount of goods, deliver them. No, I can't do that. Okay, well, there you go. So you're really just at the mercy of what spawns when it comes to random missions. That's why you should just take every single one that you get. They don't have a science station in this system, do they? I'm realizing. I like my advanced combat radar. It was very cheap and it's very good. Ugh, there's such good things here too. I know I sold my mining device, but like I could do this thing again where I get like that. Shield capacitor. Energy consumption, shield charge capacity, electronics. Extends shield capacitor. I don't have a lot of money. I'll probably skip the repair module. Eventually I'll get something that just does something better. EMPs and stuff would probably be better. I can't afford any of that right now though. So we're done here. That's what I can do here. Let's head over to the next station. No. Let's head over here first and grab whatever's in there.
Engaged.
Get some loot, delicious root.
Destination reached.
Hack. Alright, power cell, alien relics, yeah, like 800, 1500, these sell for way more. Magnetic shield deflector type. There you go. Got a bunch of relics on board. Now we'll turn around and we'll head to the mining station over there.
Autopilot engaged.
After we're done here, we'll go to Tonnerin and then eventually to Ultsimode. These are already the hardest locations I have gone to. This area is so weird, just like neutral areas where eventually the tech level goes higher than these places. At least in 2 locations.
Destination
Resoula,
reached.
Omega, and
Copy.
whatever that place is. Konglomerat. Sell that shield. God, look at all of this. Repair beam is neat, but I would want to use it on myself. Direct shield feeding. Oh. Mercenary Roth. Need help? Looking for a job? Sure. Have something for you. As you know, Freedom are now at peace with the Order. This peace is a formality. Rumors that the Order is bringing together a special unit of operatives to work against Freedom, disrupt our operations. In other words, they want to put a wrench in our gears. This is a source of constant concern for our mercenaries. You don't want these guys to get nervous, do you? Why do you think the Order might be doing this? See us as a constant pain in their ass and as a rival to power here in the far colonies. Entirely possible they want to get rid of us. You want our help or not? Sure, please continue. You could find out the truth about this special unit. You could help me with that. Information about this unit is hidden somewhere in the Order computer network. You cannot get in. My face is widely known to Order officers. You can get inside the Order stations, no problem. Suppose I can get inside, then what? Give you a special hacking device, our own special design. Use it on the terminal, extract the military data. Of course, it'll be encrypted. You won't be able to tell whether you have the necessary information or not. You have to hack at least 3 terminals in the order's capital. By having several data banks, we'll be able to extract enough information to learn their plan. Okay. Here's a hacking device. Okay, that'll be something to go back and forth for. Mining foreman. No. Station commander. Any jobs? No, I cannot do a trading mission. No, sir. Holy shit. Forget combat thrusters. There's advanced combat. Oh, wait. Is that the same thing? No, yeah, that is the same thing. Advanced combat thrusters, which have still a terrible cruising speed. I think I might avoid combat thrusters of any kind, honestly. I've used them, and while they are great for combat, the cruising speed matters more. There are passive cruising things you can get, though. This is well out of my reach, though. Oh, a Banshee Mark II! The Banshee was that first one I was using. What makes this a Mark II? I mean, it's not as good as the one I have. If I had found that before the Boomerang, it would be totally worth it, but the Boomerang's actually better. Yeah, I don't have enough money for anything else, even if there is better stuff, so we'll just ignore. I have not leveled up. Okay, undock. And we will head over to the next station, which is a trade station. It's also their main station.
Autopilot engaged.
Tala Omega. And Konglomerat. There's no other independent systems nearly as good. Although, these don't have stations. Oh, wow.
Destination.
There's no stations out. Oh, there's the last one.
Docking.
There's like no stations out there at all. A lot of those systems, they may have tech levels and stuff, but I don't think it matters if they don't have stations. The best thing you could do is go find some relics, and that would affect the tech. So their tech levels don't matter a lot because they're mostly empty. They're mostly empty. I wonder if Zangatarn systems have stations. They don't seem to. Naturally, I guess. So a lot of systems in this game don't even have any stations, which makes the capitals probably the best place with stations you could go. What's my relations now with these guys? So minus 100 faction relation, but plus 150 personal because I did a little thing. I handed over some relics. So if you join the Order or anybody else, the Fanatics are not going to like you. Well, the Order really doesn't like the Fanatics. Freedom is a little more questionable. Before we join the Order, we might want to go look for any Fanatic missions that we might be able to do. I did not mean to dock. No.
Docking.
Or undock. I did not mean to undock. Okay. Fence Cobb. Nope. Fence Garrett. Need help? Look like a smart person, pass up on an opportunity to earn more money. You're absolutely right. Good. I have a delicate problem here. If you help me, I'll make you a rich person, at least richer than you are now. What's the catch? Strictly speaking, not entirely legal. On days like these, you have to learn how to survive. Am I right? What do I have to do? Tell you about my little problem. You see, I'm doing business around station for a while. Started before this whole lockdown Zangatarn stuff. I'm an honest fence, as honest as possible given my profession. All my customers are always satisfied with my work. You're an honest fence. Got it. Right, and suddenly this moron Cobb shows up, a fence like me, but younger, handsome. He offers better prices for salvage stuff. Now some of my customers don't want to work with me anymore. Why do you think that is? Because they're now working with Cobb? You don't say. I can't just allow this skinny bastard to push me out of business, right? I have a plan, involving you, of course. You approach this bastard Cobb with an offer he can't refuse and try to sell him this data drive. And what's on this data drive? Nothing special. Personal information belonging to the local station commander. Cobb will buy it gladly. Yes, he will. He likes to collect certain leverage. After you sell it, report him to the station commander. Cobb will pay a large fine and lose reputation, which will squeeze him out of this business. Get all my customers back, as easy as that. Take this data drive, remember I'm counting on you. And head nod. Join freedom. Okay. Generous man. I decide if you join or not. Want to work. I've seen many others who did too. Allow them to join our cause. I refuse others. Do you know why? Why? Because I didn't believe what we do. What do you believe in? Only in myself. Yes, you should. You really should. You can never betray yourself. Never sell yourself. Always belong to yourself, otherwise you do not exist. So about joining freedom. Want to join us? Pass my test. Won't be easy. First test is of might, level 10. Okay, second test. Earn the trust of 4 members and wisdom presented to you as soon as you complete the first 2. Where can I find them? Okay. I'm still probably going to join order, not freedom, but you know. Not trade, station commander. Any jobs? Delivery job? No. No delivery. I wonder if delivery jobs end at the location you go to, though. That would be cool. Data drive. Garrett is after you. I mean... Oh, God. That's a heck of a choice you're making me pick between. Let's see. So I'm looking at what we get. You can help Cobb and get freedom stuff. Garrett gives more... He gives more money overall if you help Garrett. +1 freedom rec. I don't know what that means. Like recommendation? I see. There's enough others. That doesn't really matter. There's more rewards, I think, if you help Garrett, so... And Persuade helps with this. So data drive, take a look for yourself. Did you get this? Information prior belongs to station commander. Thought you might be interested in it. Indeed I am. Pay you 500D. Persuade. 2,000, no less. Deal. Pleasure doing business. Come back here with more sensitive information to sell. You know, I'll pay you generously. Garrett. Station commander. Report a crime. Saw Cobb buying a data drive with some classified information you should investigate. Classified, you say. Knew there was something wrong with this guy. Initiated a search of his quarters. Come back later, and I'll let you know what turns up. Search results. Still waiting. Give it some time and then come back. Okay, I guess I could do that. Well, we need to go ahead and collect these. Oh, shit.
Autopilot engaged.
We need to collect what's in those. Man, when I'm not getting stuck behind merchant ships, my cruise speed is so much faster, it is insane. I'm moving literally more than 2 times the speed I was moving before. That is amazing. I love that so much.
Reached.
Oh, they got patrols out here. Oh my god. Okay. Energy booster and a missile. Alright, let's head over there.
Engaged.
There's gonna be less and less missions as time goes on, as we move on.
Destination.
Because there'll be less and less stations. So that's like real missions and otherwise. Standard mining, power cell, shield recharge, alien relic. I got half my inventory is like alien relics and consumables. Alright, so I assume we're still waiting on that. So in the meantime, we can go to Tonarin. I check back on that mission when we come back through here. Yes, we'll go to Tonarin first. It's the same difficulty as this place. Little less on the tech level, but that's fine. Oh god, my shield almost got burned through. My shield got burned through. God damn it. The autopilot like slowed down. Look how fast we go though. When we're not trying to avoid stuff, we can sure outrun just about anything now with this new with this new engine. Oh yeah, dude, we're like flying now. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. I love this. It's hilarious how many things I have equipped on my ship that are more expensive than my ship. My ship is like 10k. My engine is like 9k.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ugh. Hold up. There's a box over here. We want to go get that box.
Autopilot engaged.
There's another box over there. I might go get both boxes and then go to the station. This is a military place. I need to find a research place. Fucking hell. They got one over there. Wow, we get to places so quick now. Power boss, structure repair. Look at that. Ore. Wow. Medium alien relic, mining device. Alright. Yeah, that's our hold is mostly full. Let's go dock first. Before we go to the other one. And there's that guy that'll just be sitting at the beginning for the rest of forever. Poor man. In this game, one thing about the balancing is I feel very squishy. Like enemies and you, everybody dies so quick. Very fast combat. Sell all this ore? Wow, that's a terrible price. Mercenary Bado, need help? Friend's vessel lost signal not far away. It'd be a good idea to go check on him. Are you up for this? What do I get in return? See about that when the task is done. I'm in. Make sure he gets here in one piece. Rico, need help? How could you be useful? I'm a good pilot. We have enough pirates. I'm a good negotiator. How can you prove you're a good negotiator? Persuade. Test me, you won't be disappointed. You sound confident? Here's the deal. Not far from here, there's a system, small medication factory installed. A guy named Boris is in charge there. Agreement with Boris provides the medication. In exchange, protect him in his business. Protect him from what? From anything. Pirates, Zengatar, the Order, you name it. Problem is, recently some guys from the Order found out about this little facility. They're threatening Boris. Of course, it's not official Order business. Just a couple of soldiers decided to make extra cash on the side. Boris paid us for protection, so protect him we must. What should I do? Go to the Merlit Omega system. Find Boris on Horizon 8 station. Help him resolve this issue with the Order thugs. Report to me after you're done. Any jobs? A mining contract. I'm not getting any, like, RNG jobs that actually go with the ship type that I have. Literally, like, none. Whew, look at that. Fucking medium missile boat. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm close to a level up. Let's sell this stuff. Still using these light pulse lasers. It's been a while. I don't think there's really any improving until we get into like medium lasers and stuff. A rotary. Huh. I have 9.5K, so I'm looking around like, is there anything I can get? I can get a grappler that is better, is more expensive than my whole ship. I can get that better fuel tank. One or the other, not both. Repair beam. Reinforced bulkheads. Less cargo, more structure. Leave that alone. A tier 1 EMP discharger. Phase shifting shield. This is a heck of a thing. Looks like it just takes longer to come back up when it falls apart. It uses a lot of energy, but it recharges faster, has a lot more capacity. I would love this. I don't have this much money though. I could sell some of my alien relics, but I think I want to save them all for science right now. I think that would probably be better. We're using a pretty outdated shield. That is a problem that I have. A very outdated. Like this shield would literally have, damn dude, like a lot more capacity, a lot. I don't like this one because it has bleed through, so I skipped over it. There's got to be something in between these that I just haven't stumbled upon. There's got to be. This would definitely not sell for enough, so I guess we're just kind of meh, you know, fuck there. We'll just ignore that. Okay, so I have my missions. Let's leave this station. None of the missions are here. Let's head over. We're going to open that up.
Engaged.
Bado's friends in Karlid. Building bridges in Ketdar. Oh man, the Merlid Omega Protect Boris is all the way over here. Holy shit, man. That's level 35 combat. That one won't be getting done for a little while. They definitely make it easiest to join that one faction.
New level
The Order. They do. A better grappler would be nice. Oh my god. These big ass ships. Alright, my shield didn't go down despite having a shitty shield. That's nice. Alright, structure, repair, consumable. Equip it. Wait, what? Is 16 a max stack? Like what? Yes, I don't know. I don't know why that one won't equip. Maybe 16 is the max stack. Holy fuck. Okay. Power cell, alien relic. Big alien relic. EMP dis. Oh my god! Oh, that's awesome. Holy cow. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I think 16 is a max stack. Oh well. EMP discharger. This would be great. Incapacitates nearby ships. Yeah, dude, we want to get that. I don't have any devices right now. That would be awesome. That's great. Meanwhile, we go take care of Bado's friend anyway. Place doesn't have nearly as good of tech, but
autopilot engaged.
Let's go. The tech level is lower. The combat difficulty is not too dissimilar. Pretty close by. We'll need to head over here at some point too.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
Oh, what? Oh god. Oh, wait, come here. I just keep finding these. But I guess, you know, max stack. Weird. Have to head down there.
Autopilot
I was say, where's the
engaged.
station? I'm like, oh wait, this place doesn't have a station. Alright, let's head down to where we have to go then. I guess we'll be handing that in. Jesus, we move fast now. I'm still taking in how fast. I'm used to having to wait forever because we're moving at half speed. Because I had the combat thrusters for half of the gameplay. But damn, look at us go. Now we're slowing down. Hi, dude. Declan. Bado sent me. I'm so screwed. What happened? Transporting some stuff for battle, like always. Those guys from the Order showed up, so I panicked, tried to drop my cargo and leave. Those guys shot a couple rockets at me, damaged my engines, now I'm stuck here. I don't understand, why'd you panic? You did nothing wrong. About that, it's a matter of perspective. Let me guess, you were smuggling stolen goods. Yes, so what big surprise? Half of Freedom traders are smugglers. Will you help me or not? How can I help? Got a Bado, tell me I need a repair kit for my vessel, bring it to me. Fix my ship, return to Bado. I'll do it, don't go anywhere. Is that a joke? You're a real comedian? Okay. So I have to go back to Bado and get a repair kit for this guy.
Engaged.
Alright. Seems simple enough. You can technically ignore, like, all the missions from factions that you're not in. Because you could just join a faction and then bum rush main mission if you wanted, but it seems to be decent enough XP to do these. The faction missions. Speaking of, I leveled up.
Activated.
Whoosh.
Destination reached. Autopilot
Nap points
engaged.
are interesting. Alright, skills. Until we reach level 30, we can't do anything. It will take a lot once we do get to that. Maybe I should save. Like, light cruisers, you need 15 points. And then to unlock all the large things, you'll need like 15 points. 25, actually. I think we just save for now. Just save our points. Look at that fucking auto.
Destination reached. Docking.
Refuel. Sell. Sell. EMP dischargers are worth a lot. I'll equip that. That's nice. I have no devices. So it's cool. Sell all of this. Bado. Found Declan. Ship damage needs a repair kit. Damage, what about his cargo? Oh shit. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, tell him the truth or not. Doesn't seem to have an impact on the quest. Okay. Got it. Got it. He dropped it. Thank you for your honesty. Deal with Declan as soon as he comes back. Here's your repair kit. Bring it to Declan. He'll know what to do with it. Okay. Got any jobs? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're swapping till we go to a cruiser. I'm pretty sure we're staying stationary till cruiser time. I could get that grappler now. Dark energy generator, whoa. I could get a better generator. More fuel consumption, oof. But more energy generation and capacity, yeah. I know I was wanting to get a shield. This could be a good precursor. This is a step up from what I have. That fuel consumption is going to go up, 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 no matter what. I'll get this. This is like a pretty steady like increase to what I have, so that's good. Before we increase anything else that costs a fuck ton. Alright, can't afford anything else at the moment. Nothing that I would want that's available. Yeah. Alright, let's go. And we'll go back to Carlid.
Autopilot.
Now we're going to consume even more fuel flying around. Luckily, I have a lot of skills to help with that. I have a lot of skills to help with, well, fuel price. There's things that could make it even better. It's just, I'm going for, like, big, like, ship upgrades and weapon upgrades first. Even though I probably don't need to, because what I really need to do is have more money.
Jump drive activated.
But hey, it is what it is.
Destination reached.
And he's under attack.
Autopilot engaged.
He's being swarmed by ships. I can see them. Does that mean he's literally under attack right now, this instant? Dying.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
God, I need a better shield. I'm using such an outdated shield. It's such a pain. Just like luck of the draw, really.
Autopilot disengaged.
What's up, bro? Okay, so they weren't actively attacking you. Ow. That loot box hurts. Fuck. Why aliens? Why are you under attack by aliens? Is all ships or enemy ships? All nearby ships. Great. What happened? You don't really get any wingmen, which is something I don't like in games like this. So just in time, or the Zingatorn would have torn my ship to pieces. Did you bring the repair kit? Here it is. Fix my engine and be in battles in no time. Don't tell him the good news. Hope you didn't mention anything about the cargo. I did. Sorry. Where you going? I don't know where you think you're going, but... Alright. I'll go tell him the good news. Quote unquote. Good news. I'll try this. Oh, that's big. Covers like the whole screen. It's nice.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
Alright.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go hand this in. I have so many relics on my ship. I assume they also have max stacks, so eventually, you know, we're really going to want to get to a trade station. For sure. Merchant. You can't, like, trade with the merchants that are flying around.
Destination
That's not really a thing.
reached. Docking.
Refuel. It's so expensive, even with all my upgrades. Upgrade. Oh, there's that 9k shield again. Well, actually, this is different. Hold on. This is not the shield I saw earlier. The 12k one. This is a... I don't know if I'd call this the next step up, but... looks better. I still can't afford it. Help Declan. Good work. Anything else? Don't I deserve some kind of reward or something?
New level
Yes, I think you
reached.
do. Here. 1500 money. Rep with freedom. Level 28. XP. Great. We're just going to save up the points until we hit level 30. That's what we're going to do. 9k. I can barely afford the gravitational shield, which would double my shield capacity. Slightly more than that. It would increase my shield regen a lot, but it would also increase consumption of energy, and it would take longer to reestablish. Whatever, that's fine. I've just recently improved my generator to the Muon generator, so hopefully it could help with that increased demand. I can't even afford to look at some of this other stuff. It's crazy. That gravitational shield with like literally all of my money. Combat QQ radar class. Targeting speed. What does that mean, targeting? Like for missiles? I don't know. Target tracking. Is there some kind of weapon that... Is it missiles? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what targeting is for. But I've just literally more than doubled my shield. It'll consume more energy, but that's fine. Okay, so we're done here for now. You got any jobs, any missions? A rescue mission. I can do a rescue mission. Let's go do a quick rescue mission. Right over there. That'll be nice and easy.
Cannot reach destination.
Easy money
Autopilot
XP.
engaged.
I get a lot of rewards for missions. That's why I try to take missions when I can. But primarily, ones that involve killing someone that's in system, and ones that involve rescue. Because those are really easy. Those are really, really easy. Mining is like, I don't have a mining ship. Delivery could be fine. It's just like, I'm busy, so I don't want to take delivery missions. Like, go out of my way somewhere, come back. I'm just trying to take
reached.
opportune missions while they could be available. Wow, we got here really quickly. I'm still not used to how fast we go. This is
engaged.
crazy. Craziness. Alright, hang on. I need to be right back. I return. We can continue. Let us go. I believe we're... are we handing in a quest? I think we're handing in a quest. Yes, we're handing in a rescue quest. That's what we're doing. Let's hand in the rescue quest. Such an interesting approach to the destination. But it works. Thank you, autopilot.
Destination reached.
Thanks.
Docking.
Refuel. Job done. Here's your reward. Almost 3k. 1.5k XP. XP requirements are going up and up and up. This shit is not linear. It just keeps getting crazy. Apparently you need to be like level 200 something to unlock literally everything, so I should be careful and get things that I want more than others, because that's just that's crazy. That's insane. Only 3k at the moment, so that's not really going to get me anything. You know, price-wise, that is the next step. This shield we have is the next step up after magnetic. It's crazy because it's such a huge jump. Actually, no, not price-wise. Sorry, I thought that was an extra 0 there. If there is something between those, I think, yet to see it. Honestly. Alright, so that's all we were doing there. We can just undock, and we're going to go somewhere else now. I do have stuff to do over there, but I think we'll start... Well... I mean, I could just do that. Do both of these and then bring them back. And then do whatever's over here. Nah. Let's just stay over here for now. It's closer. It's like literally right here. Let's head back to the capital. Time has passed, so maybe the investigation is done. You can go get credit for the investigation. Ideally.
Jump drive activated.
If we can't, we'll just move through to that one other system. But we'll start by checking to see if this investigation's done. I wish I could just select kind of like that as an object, this station, and then just say, hey, dude, go autopilot and enter, and that's it. But that's not a thing. You just select the location, and if you're clicking on part of it that is enterable, then it will do that. But if it has any decoration, which some stations are like mostly decoration, then it does not do that. And then you have to just kind of get close and then dock manually, or just find the exact correct place to click on. That's part of why being able to just transport to a system is useful, because you'll automatically jump instead of needing to place things precisely. Search results. 42D removed. You're right, the drive is hidden. Thank you. Here's a reward. Why'd you take 42D? Oh, that was from that. Okay, I get 750D. What does D even stand for? And then 750 XP. Garrett, framed cob. Well done, my friend. Your eternal gratitude. Probably some money. Okay, 1500 XP. Another 750D. Is that different? I guess that's different. Level 29. Cobb is still here somehow. Alright, any jobs here? A trading task. Not doing that. No, sir. I now have 4.5k. Heavy laser. Ah, this would have been an in-between shield. Oh yeah, this is the one I had seen, right? Yeah, I hated that. That and stuff like power plating. Well, we can't really afford any of this, so we'll just move on. I want to go up there. Undock and press X to start autopiloting. I didn't know I could actually queue that up from out here. We'll go to Alts mode. I've never been there. It's the most dangerous system that I will have ever gone to.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go. One more level until we hit 30, and then I'll start allocating all these points into like ships and stuff. Light cruisers, tier 3 weapons, things like that. Light cruiser sounds nice. I want light cruiser. White Hoosier.
Jump drive activated.
White Hoosier. I really thought we would be in a faction by now, but you know, we're not. There's only one thing to really search in this whole system. It's right over there. This has a research station, so I can hand in all this research stuff, which would be great. I haven't handed any of it in. Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Alright, autopilot, I don't trust you. Thank god we have these upgraded shields, man. This is crazy. There are so many pirates here. Alright, anybody that wants to fight, come to me. Come to meet your maker. There's another one. Okay, that one's running home. There's you. Alright, they're dead. Ah! Hey. Big, small. Okay. Or, whoa. It's a lot.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Definitely not going over there, I'll tell you that much. Oh!
Autopilot.
Okay, autopilot, you're caring too much about knocking into guys that are shooting me. Oh, thank god we have these better shields. I desperately needed those. I'll recharge my shields. Oh! Yes, right. I wasn't on autopilot anymore. That's a thing.
Docking.
Yeah. Refuel. Broker, need help? Who could say no nowadays? Mercenaries need new ships and guns. Cooks need more food. I thought it was food and children. I was like, what? Children need new toys. Who's responsible for that? Your humble servant. So you need help? Damn right I do. I'm supposed to deliver 100 guns to Jared and his men. I can't do that. Why can't I do it? Because you don't have 100 guns? You're damn right I don't. I made a deal with the Order. Their cargo ship which was supposed to deliver the guns was destroyed by Zengatar scouts. Now I'm screwed. Any idea what to do? I don't think I have another option. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I have to trade with the pirates. I'm gonna need your help. Thing is gonna be illegal. No one should know about it except us. I can't go negotiate with them myself. You could do it for me. I'll pay you, of course. I have good connections within freedom. My gratitude has some weight. Okay. Here's what you should do. I've heard about a man named Garcia. He's a pirate, obviously. Sometimes he makes deals with other factions. He's useful so no one touches him. Hangs out in Norconiza Omega. Why are so many, like, delivery missions and all these other things go there? Like, what the fuck? Talk to him, trying to make a deal for those guns. Counting on you. Okay. Chief Engineer, Alien Technology. I'd like to deliver stuff. 19 items that turn into 102 science points. Yes, please. Take them. Spend my points. Wow. I could get the fuel optimizer. That'll save me money. I don't really understand the warp. I don't think the warp booster would benefit me yet. I'd love the hull regenerator, quite frankly, but I can actually save more money in the long run with the fuel optimizer. So give me the fuel optimizer. Deducted 100 from your account. Here's the new booster module. Oh, it's a booster. So it's something that you just kind of like produce. I see. So I could make more of them. Not that I really need, but there it is. The fuel optimizer. So consumes 1 energy, but reduces fuel consumption by 15%. I mean, that's good. That'll save me 15%. Sell, 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 all. We got 5K. You have jobs? Urgent delivery job. Maybe. I don't even know where that is. Tondar. Where the fuck is that? I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's over there. No. No. No, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bigger capacitor, more significant effect. That's what the Mark II does. Exhaust reroute. Shield capacitor. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I need other stuff. I need money in general. Ooh. I love the null space generator. Less capacity, but more generation. More fuel consumption. I don't know that I've seen anything better than that. I wonder what the max of things are. It seems to max out somewhere around there. Maybe not, though. This is not that high-tech of a system. Alright, so no jobs here. Well, we got a lot of stuff over in these places. I guess we'd want to go over here first. It would require some jumping, but head over here, do that, go over there. There's a hacking thing to do. We won't join the order yet, though we would have the ability to do so by that point. Hand stuff in, and then eventually we would come down to these two and probably even just go down here and interact with the fanatics a little bit. Probably. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's set up that autopilot and undock. Well, now I'll save some money on fuel. I have to actually
Autopilot
start.
Engaged.
Alright, this is my longest jump journey I feel I have done. Maybe not. Maybe kind of roughly the same as it took to get here, honestly. But this time, instead of doing it with a shitty, absolutely shitty combat thruster, it's shitty for traveling anyway, I'm doing it with a much better cruise engine. The autopilot does not like debris. One thing I like about like elite dangerous traveling is it kind of just went through stuff, you know? Whenever you were in that mode, you were in like a different space and it just went through that shit. But damn, if there is some kind of warp thing where I could just skip over systems, I would love to get access to that. That would be even better. It sounds amazing. Sounds awesome. Zonar Omega. My neutral space? Not yet. Almost back to neutral space. Void.
Jump drive activated.
Expanse. What the fuck? VoidExpanse. Steam. Why are you being so weird? Oh, never mind then. I was gonna like look up something about the game on my phone. It's not letting me. Why are we slowing down? Is it because of the other ship in front of us? You're afraid of crashing into this slow ass merchant? Woo! Through we go.
Jump drive activated.
Are we here?
Destination reached.
Yeah, it's been so long. Autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I haven't been here in forever. First time I got here, it was terrifying. I'm much better equipped now. I'm in a better ship. My weapons are the same, but instead of 1 or 2, I have 3. And then like a little shotgun thing equipped too. Though that's still hard to use with this ship.
Destination reached. Docking.
Refuel. Oh yeah, that was nice. Garcia, you're a pirate. I know that. Anything else? Freedom broker Lancel needs 100 guns. What a priceless piece of information. Why should I care? He wants me to make a deal with you. You deliver these guns to him, and he pays you a lot. This isn't how it works. You think you could just come in here and make any deal you want? I do not know you. I do not trust you. For all I know, it could be a setup, so no, I'm good. How can I earn your trust? Now we're talking. I have something in mind. Make a little deal with the fanatics. They don't want to talk to me unless I have something valuable to offer. I know they're looking for ancient alien artifacts, so I want them too. Bring me an alien artifact, I'll deal with you and answer those on my terms. Where can I find them? Kind of weird alien crates. God damn it. I just got rid of all of my artifacts. But yeah, whatever. Any jobs here? A bounty contract? Yeah, why not? While we're here, might as well. Earn a little bit of money while we're here. Hand that in. Now, ever just reach a point where you literally can't get any more of them?
Autopilot
Because
engaged.
it's like, you've already... What the fuck?
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, that guy's just like stuck there for some reason. There's a pirate stuck in the station and I can't hit him because I just collide with the station first. Alright, you can't run from me. Alright, let's go collect my reward. So if I want to get him a new relic, because I think he'll want an actual one of those relics, a rare one. I'll have to go to a place where I've never been before. So thankfully there's plenty of places I've never been before. I feel like it would probably include the other alien things too. Because what if you've already searched every single hackable box, you know? And there was no more left. Could you just never do this mission? I guess you don't have to.
Docking.
It's not necessary. Still. I don't know. Here's your bounty hunt job. Woo! It's a lot of money in XP. No more jobs. Level 29. We're good. There's probably going to be nothing good at all in this system. Yeah, not really. We'll go ahead and undock. Alright, so we'll head to Ketdar.
Autopilot engaged.
We have a mission to, I believe, hand in Ketdar. I don't know, I'm doing all kinds of missions right now. It's kind of crazy. What the hell? Why are we spinning? Bring me to Ketdar. What are you doing? Why you gotta spin around? The fuck? Ah, pirate! I'm just trying to travel, man. It's also a lot harder to avoid pirates when they're, number one, everywhere, and number two, you're on what is effectively a 2D plane with no up or down. Just left, right.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
Alright, head into here.
Engaged.
Go. Pirate. There's too many pirates. They're infinite. Especially considering they, like, have their own space, you know? That they're everywhere. The game treats them both as a faction and as a mindless NPC spawn.
Destination reached.
Honestly, the pirates seem more dangerous than the aliens right now, at least in this part of space. Officer Ames, your brother.
New level reached.
Woo! I got rep with order. I got 750 money. I got a bunch of XP. I'm level 30. I got an achievement. Reach character level 30. There's a huge drop off in players that made it this far. Only at like a third of players made it this far. Brother's report. Great, thank you. Unfortunate, our courier was killed. Hard to find trustworthy men nowadays. Speaking of trustworthiness, prove your loyalty to me to the order. Offer you a reward. Full support. If you ever need anything, come see me. Okay. Plus 50 with them. Nice, nice, nice. Any jobs? Mining? No. No, sir. Anything I can afford, it's worth buying. Maybe finally a better fucking fuel tank. That or the grappler. Well, right now I can upgrade a new tier of ship, light cruisers. There you go, it's light cruisers, level 45 for heavies. I can unlock heavy energy weapons, and that's all my points. Getting the rest of that doesn't matter too much until I get a light cruiser. But that's gonna be tens of thousands of money. Tens of thousands of monies. Yep. And we're not gonna be able to carry over weapons really, because it's gonna evolve to like medium weapons only. But I can work on this like smaller stuff. I think I'll take the better fuel tank for now. So I can do it, I just can't afford it. You know? That's fine. Refuel. Got the better stuff. And now that that is done, we'd want to go do the other mission one system over. Now I know I've already tested this, but I figure while we're right here, we might as well try it again. To see if these boxes respawn at all. They do not. They definitely do not.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. Let's head out. There is an alliance mission to do over here. At this point, we could probably join the order too, but yeah, that's like, we've done everything for the order. We could now join the order. We're not going to do that. We're going to hack the order for freedom. We're going to help freedom with some missions. Missions give me pretty good XP and etc. So I figure we might as well. Hacking order, hacking order, hacking order, yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
Aha, I clicked on the right spot. So we have to go to all these different stations and hack them. I'll check them for missions too, because I really need money. And you always need XP. But I've unlocked so many things that I could use now that I just can't afford. Like the next tier of ship and even heavy weapons. Although the heavy weapons probably won't matter until like the final tier of ships, but I figure we just get them unlocked now, just in case. Because I don't really know what to expect from these ships. Dock.
Destination reached. Docking.
We're going to be in this ship for a little bit though, clearly. But terminal, military data. Hack with Roth's device. Download complete. You got any missions? Cargo, transport? No. No, I don't do that. Undock. I have no money, so there's no point looking at the store. Over to the next one.
Engaged.
None of these actually show the join order. Weird. Dock up. I find it really weird that the stations don't, you know, the factions, they have no simulation really. I guess that's why, but I find it really weird that you can choose to upgrade a station for a fact. What the hell are you doing, dude?
Autopilot disengaged.
But the stations start with basic turrets that can be permanently destroyed, and you can upgrade them and rebuild them, but it's got to be you that does it, which is really weird. Military data, hack, download complete. You got any jobs? A trading task, no thank you. No thank you. Holy mother, look at that. Light cruisers. Ooh, a lot of the ones I'm seeing are very missile based so far. Yeah, that's like literally 10 times more money than I have.
Autopilot.
Let's go hack that last one. Protect Boris will wait, because that's That's gonna be weird. But we might go hand in the hacking order first. I don't know, because we're gonna go for sure down into like that space. This space kind of depends how you go about it, I guess. I see my autopilot struggling. Up to 28.
Reached.
Shit's gonna start getting
Docking.
more dangerous real quick. Public terminal, military data, hack with Roth's device. Thank you. You got any jobs? Urgent rescue mission. Yes, please. Rescue missions are so easy. They're so easy. I'll gladly do that for you. Where is it? Right there. Go. That's really fucking close too.
Autopilot engaged.
It's just a matter of speed, which with my boosted engines now makes this even easier.
Destination reached.
Activate. Too far. There you go. Get them back to the station.
Autopilot
Easy.
engaged. Destination reached. Docking.
Rescue job. 2.5k, 1.3k XP. Here's my reward. Yay. No level up. Alright, so we can hand in the hacking order quest. And we need to get another relic for that mission. I'm thinking of going down here first. Clearing this place will probably get a relic. There's no stations here in either of these. Maybe I do both of them? I don't know. And then we like go back, hand this in, go hand both of these things in, I assume. And that would be pretty clear, pretty good, pretty nice. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird order regardless. I guess this would be closer. 18. I could go clear this one, look for some relics, and loot. There's a station one more over. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, we'll go over here first, just to get the relic that we need for that one mission. That's what we'll do. And just see what else we find. Holy mother of God, look at those heavy cruisers. Wow. Wowee. 60 plus K on the high end is insane. Solar Blaster. Some of these things are crazy. I'm on the low end though, so there's nothing I really need. Let's go ahead and undock.
Cannot reach destination.
There you go.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll head one system over to a neutral system that I've never been to that doesn't even have a station. We'll search any boxes for relics. I go hand in those relics to the pirate and then progress on that mission. $18 jumps to 24. 19, 22, 19, 21, 28, 30, 29, 20.
Jump drive activated.
I might go do that, come back up there, go over, hand everything in, explore those 4 things to the east that are like
reached.
pretty decent. Okay, there's only one box even in this system,
Autopilot
but we're gonna go get it.
engaged.
And the galaxies are like RNG, I guess, so they're different every time, which is neat, I guess. Look how many pirates there are, man. There's more pirates than there are ships of like every faction otherwise, like combined. I'm sure once you get to the alien ones, like aliens replace pirates, and then it's like, oh, well, then they look scary. But dude, pirates are fucking insane. I swear to God, you'd think almost everybody in existence was a fucking pirate.
Autopilot.
Oh my
disengaged.
god, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, we're going past my target a little bit, but that's okay. I gotta recharge my shield. Oh my god, what was that? That was like a whole ass, like, stationary pirate base. I didn't even know things like that spawned in.
Shields down.
Ah, my shields. I took hull damage. Structure repair. Consumable. Standard fuel tank. I mean, sure. Use one. Drag another in. That's fine. Alright, let's go hack this bitch. Oh god, there's more of them coming. Fucking pirates. I swear to god. I wish I could have wingmen, because these guys are obnoxious.
New level reached.
I feel like I'm missing everything with that gun. Level 31. Ooh, another EMP discharger. Oh, sweet Jesus. Wonder if I can have 2 of those equipped. That would be funny. Another repairer. Are we good? Can I please just hack? Hack. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Barely. Dart, big alien. A big alien relic? I don't want to give him a big alien relic. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Well, that's pretty valuable, you know? I think I'll go one more over. I'll go one more over.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll go one more over. And just see if they have any, like, small ones or something. Or even medium. Because the big one trades in for quite a lot. I'd rather trade in the big one, you know? Now, I don't think he's gonna, like... I imagine he'll take it from top of the inventory down to the bottom. I don't think he's gonna let me choose which one he gets, but... I certainly don't have a choice when I hand them into the research stations, and this is a research station up here. I might dock there while I'm there, as well.
Jump drive.
I didn't plan to come out this far, but hey, here we are.
Detecting interference. Destination reached.
We're definitely going to
Autopilot
find another relic,
engaged.
so what I'll do is I'll hand in the big one to the scientist, see if there's a mission that I can do while I'm here, and then we'll go get that one box that's here. Interference. Cancor Delta. Oh yeah, and then there's this up here. Oh shit. I'm under attack. Gotta be careful though. We're already in, we are in the hardest location I've ever been to. That I've ever gone to. We want to be careful and not go much further. Yeah, there's radar interference. I can't see anything on the radar.
Autopilot disengaged.
212 XP. Power boss.
Docking.
Alright. Refuel. Chief Scientist. Alien Technology. Here you go. It's worth 10, yeah. I think all of these relics are worth 10, which is funny. That would mean that, like, you're kind of wasting money in a way if you don't just sell everything above big. That's fucking weird. I don't know. Whatever. You got any jobs? Mining contract? Nah. Nah, we don't do that. That's some pussy shit. I can equip 2 EMPs. That is hilarious. Alright, well, whatever. Sell all this junk. Anything worth it here? Probably not. Also, I don't have a lot of money. Oh, hey, look. This would have been a shield upgrade. Would have been. I swear to God, like, I never ran into that. The Mark II of the deflector. Yeah, that would have been an upgrade. Doesn't matter anymore, but it would have been. Oh, yeah, we got some stuff here. Alright, undock.
Detecting interference. Autopilot engaged.
Let's go down to the one box that's here. Hope we get a small or medium, whatever. As long as it's not a big one, you know? And then I'll go hand that in. I'm not doing that other order mission that wants me to kill somebody in a level 35 zone. I'm not doing that. Even this area is kind of crazy for me.
Destination reached.
Autopilot's very nice when your radar's kind of fucked. Oh my god. Wow, that was a failure. Reset. It's all RNG though. I've maxed out my hacking, so. The power cell back, get a machine gun. Oh, that didn't give me a relic though. I was concerned that that might happen. 24. I could do, say, 27. I could go one more in. It makes me want to go protect Boris. Like, anyway, while I'm down here. Fuck it. We'll go one more in up to 27 for now. See if we can get a smaller relic. But it's getting more and more dangerous the further in that I go.
Jump drive activated.
So we do want to be careful.
Destination.
Alright, there's a box just over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Come on,
Autopilot
get away.
Disengaged.
Get away.
Autopilot engaged.
There's another box over there and another box all the way over there. Wow, that's far. That's surrounded by asteroids.
Autopilot disengaged.
What the fuck? Oh my god, they're waiting for me. That's one. The other one's leaving. Ow. A big alien relic. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's fine because there's multiple here. There's multiple boxes. Let's go to the next one.
Autopilot engaged.
The autopilot is not a good pilot. It tries to avoid stuff. Half the time it fails. It's very bad about putting you in dangerous situations while it's trying. It flies better than enemy ships, though. Enemy ships just ram right into anything that's in front of them. You could get them to lose their whole shields by just having them ram into something that's in between you and that enemy.
Reached.
Ah, yes. Small alien relic. Perfect, perfect. Alright, there is one more. Still.
Autopilot
We're gonna go
engaged.
and get it. Now, this place is like a crossroads that leads to many other places. Autopilot, why did you just ram me into an asteroid?
Shields down.
For the love of God, autopilot. What are you doing? Run, autopilot, run. Look how many there are. The pirates don't waste a second going to attack you. Yeah, you're gonna have difficulty in the asteroids, I know. I could tell. Alright, we're here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on. Still don't understand what that red one is. A medium one. Nice. Alright, now we're done here. That was every box here. We went quite a ways, huh? So what we're going to want to do is head back this way.
Autopilot engaged.
Give those in. Acquire the weapons. Head east. It's going to be complicated, but head back this way. Hand both finished quests in. Then explore this little pocket, because, well, it's safer than out here. And it kind of goes in line with the difficulty we'll be experiencing up till this point. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, this too. I don't think there's any need to go beyond that. The danger levels go up and up and up and up and up. I'd mostly be looking through there just to find like boxes, because there's not too much in the way of stations over there, I think. There's one station there, but still. It would be mostly looking for boxes. Relics. For whatever rewards we get. Ooh, maybe this one too. Hmm. There's one there. Might go to that one too. I'm not sure. I don't know where to like call the limit of like, you know, that's too hard. We should not go too crazy over there. I don't know when to say enough's enough. Well, for now we just do this. Because we're just going to be exploring over there for a minute, and then we're going to go over and try to do some quests for the cultists, whatever the fuck they are, their name. Look at this autopilot doing its very best. You know, unlike me, the autopilot can actually have fine control over speed while in cruise mode. I don't have that ability as a player. Kind of weird. Alright, now we're in a friendly place. We're almost to where we need to be.
Jump drive activated.
I saw there's a mod that allows you to pick any mission that you possibly want out of all the missions that can appear. I would just pick rescue every time. You just literally go pick somebody up, bring them back. Pick somebody up, bring them back. Just like spam that shit for money. It'd be the easiest.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
Okay, let's go to the station.
Autopilot engaged.
And give you your relic and sell some of this other crap. Fuel optimizer's nice. Barely any energy consumption either. That's great. We're slow because there's a turret in our way. Turret.
Destination
Hi.
reached.
I'm doing good. How you doing? I still gotta get used to that new name you gave yourself. Alright, let's see. Garcia, alien artifact. Yes, he took the small one. Have an artifact, give it to me, proving you've been trusted. Tell this broker of yours Lancel a shipment will arrive in a couple days on a neutral merchant ship. Off you go. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's sell all of this other crap. Yes. I don't know why that radar I have is considered so good. It was so cheap. There should be nothing good here, theoretically. Yeah, not really. Maybe the radar I have, he forgot to put a 0 in it. Oh yeah, and I leveled up at some point. Medium mine weapons. Oh yeah, mine weapons are a thing. I don't really care about those. Oh, something cheesy so it works. Ah, fair enough. Gotta remember that that's your name now. 31. So we unlocked all the weapons that I care about. Medium mine weapons level 2. I don't, yeah, cause like, I don't know if I care about mine weapons. Like, I don't know if I would tolerate mine weapons on a ship that I use. Target enemy ships at a greater distance. Yeah, that's what the targeting stuff is. It's for your missile weapons. I like the direct targeting things, honestly. I just went for the medium missiles just because. But yeah, that's not even... Heavy is not even unlocked. Do I want to go for it? Well, I could. I'll put 1 point. Put the other point into Haggler to get better refuel repair prices. The more money I save, the more affordable everything will be, and sooner. And Michael Davis, different name, yeah. Let's go hand in these quests now. Put you on autopilot. And undock. And this trail of handing stuff in will end in a science station. And I'll be able to hand in these relics there. And theoretically get something, but if they all go in booster slots, then I only even have one more booster slot right now. That's not great.
Jump drive activated.
Gotta get a bigger ship. I need money. I didn't even check that station for normal missions, I think. I didn't even check. Finish the other game? What other game? Which one? There's been, was it the Mother Gunship? I think you joined while I was playing with DK. If so, then yes, I finished Mother Gunship. Me and DK did that in literally one sitting. Got to the end of the story. Gundam style game? Oh, I finished that like a week or more ago. Yeah, that's been done for a while. That's why I'm playing other solo games. I've played like... I think this is my third unique game I've played since. Can I see this on my phone? I can. Yeah, oh, yeah. 8 days ago. I finished it 8 days ago. And since then, I've played Bus Simulator 16, Demon X Machina, Mother Gunship, Suikoden, and this. Can't believe it actually had an ending. Yeah, I didn't do all the DLC. I didn't feel like it once I got to the ending, so I just took the actual game ending and I was like, alright, I've had enough. Alright, we're here. Hacking order, we'll do the hacking order one. Let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
Go hand that in. Wonder how that will affect Ret. I don't know. Played more games than I thought since then. This is the 5th game I've played since then. Bus Sim 16 was a very short game. Daemon X Machina I just didn't like. Mother Gunship was short. Done 1 day of Suikoden. Might end up doing more of that later. We'll have to see. But I'm back to chugging through the list as per usual. Alright, hand in this quest. Let's also look for a normal quest. Any jobs? A rescue mission. I'm good at those. Roth, got the data. Gained rep with freedom. Hell yeah, level up. 2k money. Exactly what I need to give this data to our tech guys. Soon find out whether the secret unit exists or not. Here's your reward. Nice. Leveled up again. I'll put a point into there. That unlocks the ability to unlock heavy missile weapons. Alright, that one's not even until level 35 that you can even get it. That would explain why I don't have it. Explain why I didn't rush it. Also... I guess was there a science thing here? Oh no, that's 1 over. Save mission? What? Oh, that's the thing I just took. Oh, okay, I'm not even in the system that I thought I was. That's pretty close. We'll go do that. I have 14.5k. The light cruisers start at like 20k. So, you know, that's going to be beyond reach. Woo! Oh my god, these fuel tanks get expensive. Holy fuck. They're beyond my price range. Yeah. Why is this so cheap? Like, it's so good, but it's so cheap. I swear to God, they just forgot to put a 0 in there. I can think of no other explanation. This is so weird. I could technically afford a null space generator. I could. Do I want a null space generator? I mean, it's an improvement. For more energy generation, it will allow me to equip more and better things. But I don't know. Like, I kind of want a bigger ship. We don't need a null space generator right now. That eventually gets upgraded into the dark energy generator. Maybe I'll just save up for now. Yeah, I'll just save up for now. I'm busy trying to get fully set up. Set up? What do you mean set up?
Cannot reach destination.
Yeah.
Autopilot.
Stop being so picky. You know what I'm trying to do. Let's go rescue these guys real quick. Hand them in for some money, XP. And then we'll go one system over and hand in the other quests that I have to hand in. And then I guess we'll go searching for stuff. Alright. Alright, what? You want to fight? Come on. I have the same ship. You're dead.
Autopilot engaged.
The actual story missions are like good for XP, and that's basically it. Even these like optional story missions. Most of your money and XP you earn is going to come from just like random missions, killing things, mining, trading, everything else that generates stuff. Basically. Yeah, that's the autopilot. I didn't do that.
Reached.
The autopilot did that, not me.
Docking.
The gaming thing, I see. Here's your survivors. I leveled up. I got money. 2,000 more money. Everything in me wants to buy the better, like, of these. Oh, but I gotta save up for better ships or something, you know? I don't want the Orca, but like, you know, there's gonna be light cruisers out there. Let's see. I could save up to go for heavy missile weapons. Yeah, I gotta save up though. Alright, we're gonna go one system over. These guys, their main place has a lot of good tech too. Might just save up until we get over there. Let's go. I make money so I can get started. What you trying to make money for?
Engaged.
What do you need to buy? Why are we slowing? Is it the star? Is the star slowing me down? I think it is. Yeah, the star is in my way. That's what's happening. Damn stars. This game has a lot in common with, you know, like, camera perspective aside. This has a lot in common with Elite Dangerous. Except this actually has a main story. Elite Dangerous doesn't.
Destination reached.
Oh! Oh!
Autopilot engaged.
Damn pirates everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's pirates. These damn motherfucking pirates. Don't they know to go pirate somewhere where I'm not? That patrol ship is almost dead. Fuck. Like Elite Dangerous? Oh, I love Elite Dangerous. Wow. I loved it in the past. I don't play it anymore. I played it ever since release. Any jobs? Delivery? No. I don't do deliveries. I could, but Garcia agreed. He agreed one from news. Guess Jordan won't throw me out after all. When will it arrive? In a couple days on a neutral merchant ship. Can't wait. Here's your reward. Send word to Jordan about your partner deal. Leaving out part about the pirates naturally. 1,500 money. Reputation. 1,500 XP. Got plus 50 with freedom. Plus 50 with the order. Nice. 150 with the fanatics. Crazy, because I had to do basically nothing to get that. The Order will still have me protect Boris. I have... Well, here you go. Here's some alien relics. Take them. Got 52. Now, technically, I could spend these, but only on a radar booster. I'll probably just save. Save these points. Because rather than the radar booster, either of them, you know, warp booster doesn't matter. I don't have a warp drive. I don't even know how you get that. I would want the hull regenerator, but alright, so I want to do some exploration real quick then. I'm thinking this, and this. Kind of like a straight line down. Everything else would be higher. I mean, this goes up to like 28. That goes up to like 28. Nothing else is quite the same over here. There's very few stations around here, so we'd mostly be going for like relics and stuff. And then we'd come down here and explore all that. Maybe all the way to over here. Staying out of pirate stuff, and we can't even access this place. Just trying to see what we find. And then we could come and just explore all that too. We're doing 30 on this side. Maybe, I mean, I could do even more. Probably won't. Yeah. I'll just do like a little line. We'll start over here. And... Ooh. So that's a light cruiser. See, this looks like a good light cruiser. This looks like what I would want. The Asteria. One more slot for consumable, booster, devices. Not as maneuverable. A lot of cargo. Whoa, holy shit. Wow. The gameplay is really going to change when I get to light cruisers, huh? It's like not maneuverable at all, but it has way more armor, way more cargo. I would actually be able to do like, I don't know. I would be able to hold way more. Way more structure. 4 medium like lasers, let's say. Or doesn't have to be lasers, it could be other things. That would be an investment, because I would need to get all the weapons, I would need to get the ship. That's so much money. Oh my god, why is there so much money? So much money. Fuck. I don't think we need anything else in the meantime, though. I'd love to get the better grappler. I would love it. It would just give a little more range, pick up range, force. That would be nice. Expensive. It would be nice. I don't know. All those different threat levels? No. Those are factions. Colorless is no faction, and the other colors are factions. I want this grappler, but I want a bigger ship before I get the grappler. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's so much money, though. I don't know when I'm going to make that much money, but I can afford the grappler right now. I haven't seen a better grappler than this either. Well, I think I can handle most things right now, you know? I'll get the grappler. I have not seen a better grappler. Grappler, sell this old grappler. Still got 10k money, that's pretty good. And let's undot. Different gangs, got it, yeah. One of them, so...
Engaged.
So, blue here, this is the Freedom. This is the Freedom faction. There are a bunch of mercenaries and smugglers. This is Order. There are a bunch of former military and mercenaries. This is Fanatics. There are a bunch of religious fanatics that were expelled from the other two factions that worship the aliens. The red down there is the aliens.
Destination
Hold on.
reached.
Gotta pick a destination. There's only one box here. Okay.
Autopilot.
The red are the aliens that are gonna try to kill us all. And over here are the pirates.
Destination reached.
These three factions, Freedom, Order, and Fanatics, have their own main storylines. You can only do one in a playthrough, and they are completely different. Order is about killing the aliens. Fanatics, I don't know, joining them, I'm guessing. I have no idea. Alright, well that was easy. There's no other boxes here. Let's go check out Hoskar.
Autopilot engaged.
And freedom is about escaping this whole place entirely and going back to Earth. Fanatics sound crazy. Well, they're called fanatics, so I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume they're pretty fucking crazy. Woo!
Autopilot
Woo!
disengaged.
Woo! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! It's an ambush!
Structure at 75%.
EMP. EMP.
Energy weapon capacitor depleted.
Oh fuck, the capacity. The capacitor ran out.
Shields down.
The fucking ambush. Holy shit. That hurt.
Energy level critical.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet so. Fucking pirates. I hate you. Alright, go.
Pilot engaged.
That was the most enemies I've ever fought at once. Ever. That was literally the hardest fight I've done all game.
Activated.
Usually I just avoid the fights. Alright, so we're here.
Destination reached.
They got 2 boxes we can look through here. Let's go hack these boxes.
Autopilot engaged.
You know what's so funny about these little healing spots is it costs... The power cells to use those cost more than, say, a consumable. There's Space Invader vibes.
Destination.
You mean like
reached.
Galga shit? This reminds me more of the video game Space Pirates and Zombies, because it was basically just like this. I recognize that ship. I used to use that ship. There you go. That is the name of the asteroid game. Ooh, an EMP discharger, power cell. Getting a lot of ore and stuff. Look at all these mining things. All this is to be sold. We're getting some nice loot out of these. Nah, shit.
New level reached.
Oh, I leveled up. Holy shit. Bro, my inventory's filled with ore. That's crazy. There's no stations here. Autopilot down.
engaged.
I mean, this stuff can be profitable. If this next box has ore in it, I will come back for it. There's a... Oh. So there's a station nearby. Maybe not nearby, but I will still come back for it. You have to keep asteroids from hitting your shit and shoot them to make them smaller. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I recall. Run! Run! Woo!
Autopilot disengaged.
Woo! Oh god, too far, too far, too far. Okay, how many of them? How many are you gonna come fight me? How many of you want some of this? All right, this many. Get over here. This is where that new grappler comes in handy. There you go. Oh my god, look at all that. They got all this food. That's gonna despawn when I leave the system, probably. Hack. Please don't attack me. I'm hacking. You're attacking me while I'm hacking? Yeah, this has ore too. We're gonna want to come back here and get this stuff because it's pretty profitable. Oh my god. Ow! How dare you? God, this is the most combat I've ever done. Okay, well, some of that loot is probably gonna despawn. But I need to go sell this shit. I'll just jump twice and go back over here.
Autopilot engaged.
One downside to this smaller ship is I don't have a lot of cargo. We can come back over here and get this stuff. Explore that other system on the way. I should be fine. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to pick up that food. It's probably gonna despawn. It's gonna make me so sad. So fucking sad. What do you mean disengaged? Can you leave me alone? Oh my god, I hate pirates. You fuckers. Come over here. Thank you.
Cargo hold.
More ore. Yeah, this is all probably gonna despawn. I don't have room for this stuff.
Activated.
I don't have room.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go back. We're gonna sell this stuff, unload, and then come back. I can keep opening boxes, looking for relics, getting whatever loot I get. Come on.
Autopilot disengaged. Shields down.
Ah!
Structure at 75%.
Ah! Take whatever I can carry.
Cargo
Not
hold
that.
is full. Autopilot engaged.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Fucking hell. Get away from me!
Jump drive activated.
Okay.
Destination reached.
Doesn't really matter which one of these I go into. I don't have enough
Pilot
money,
engaged.
so, like, for a ship. And I don't know that I will, even after selling all this. We'll just dock at the trade station. It's the closest one.
Destination reached. Docking.
Refuel, repair. How many mining devices? Game gets so laggy when I sell stuff now. Ore's not worth a whole lot. Ooh, look at that. Woo! They're going a pure armor build. That would be awesome. I feel like pure armor build might be even better in the end, like, because I don't always see many, like, I don't know, like normal ships. The Asteria. I have 20k. It's not enough. I want the Asteria. Give me the Asteria. I could get enough for that ship right now if I wanted to. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't have weapons for it. But that's a good sign that I could do that. There's fuel tanks. The dark energy generator would also be very useful. I'm gonna save up for the ship. I think that would help me a lot more, is just having the ship. Heavy pulse laser, tier 3. Look at this thing. Heavy cruiser. Deathbringer. Oh my god. Holy shit. I could spend a little bit. No, not that much. Let's say this much. One more haggler level. We're pretty much good to go though, so let's well, you got any jobs here? A rescue mission. I can do a rescue mission while I'm here. That's nice and easy. Give me some money XP. We're gonna need so much money XP, so
Autopilot engaged.
if you got a rescue mission of all things here, let's go ahead and do that before we head back out. Super easy rescue missions. There's a pirate! Pirate!
Autopilot disengaged.
Thank you. Got him. See how easy that was?
Autopilot
Go hand that in.
engaged.
And go get our reward. And I have the... If I didn't have the thing that gave more rewards to missions, I probably wouldn't even do them as much. I don't know what I would do instead, honestly. I guess you
Destination
technically
reached.
can just kill things for money. It's just you'd be killing for loot, not direct money. And give me my reward. Thank you. 2.7k and 1.5k XP. That's good. Good. All right, let's leave. And we'll head over to the
Autopilot
next system.
engaged.
Pick up what's there. Check the boxes. Go over to the next one. Open that box that still had some stuff left. And then keep
Jump
exploring.
drive activated.
I'm just going to do a small section of this area before we head over to see the
Destination
fanatics.
reached. Autopilot engaged.
There's only one box in this system. It's a very asteroid heavy system. I could not imagine playing as like a mining class and then like, coming to one of these systems to mine. Like why would you even bother? Oh, food, yay.
Autopilot.
This is what another reason I need a bigger ship. If I'm gonna be exploring these places, you're gonna find a bunch of cargo. I need that 1,000 cargo, not 100. And because this is just a fucking fighter. I'm in a fighter right now.
Autopilot engaged.
It can be a
Destination
whittle
reached.
wimmitting. Hack. Ooh, EMP Discharger Mark II! Oh, baby. And a medium alien relic. Hell yeah. I'm keeping this thing. I'm replacing. I have 2 EMPs equipped. 2 tier 1 EMPs. Go to Koskar again.
Autopilot engaged.
Delete that. And then we'll explore Yoniza and Tondar, which has an actual station in it. And then Tonlid, which also has a station in it. This seems good to me. Can you guys not? Like, can you just...
Autopilot disengaged.
Lasers, energy weapons seem to do much better against shields than non-energy weapons. What it feels like. I don't know if this is the truth or not, but it feels true.
Autopilot engaged.
I can't wait till I have more consumable slots. I can't wait. That'd be great. I'll just equip like one of each, I guess. Shield, energy, and hull. There's a whole skill tree section to like improving consumables. I try not to rely on them, but
Destination reached.
they can be a little useful. Alright, so we want to get back down to this box. Get what I left in there. Oh my god, hold on.
Autopilot disengaged.
Wait, I just noticed. The boxes I left over here are still over here. Oh my god, ow!
Down.
What? Well, that hurts. Look at this. They're still over here. I did not think the game would remember their presence.
Cargo hold is
Well, that means my cargo hold is full already. God damn it. Okay, this had just something else. This is a problem. This is a problem. I didn't expect it to even remember that stuff was there. Okay, we're just gonna go to the next system.
engaged.
Yeah. I don't know if those boxes ever despawn now. I legitimately don't know.
Autopilot disengaged.
Shrug. I'm not sure.
New level reached.
Nice. Because like
Cargo
theoretically
hold
that
full.
box would stay there forever. What I'm really after right now is relics and like any items I can get my hands on.
Autopilot engaged.
That's the main thing. It's weird. You could have like 2 waypoints at once. That's very strange.
Jump drive
Yeah,
activated.
I don't have enough capacity. The enemies spawn infinitely. They just keep dropping shit.
Destination
And
reached.
then like, you know, like what are these? Because these are... This isn't cargo, you know, it's just like random garbage. Like it just exists for you to crash into. Got 2 boxes here.
Autopilot
Okay.
engaged.
That random clutter that you can crash into has the same color as like a loot box that drops from a ship. It's very weird. Very strange. Drug. Oh, there's a lot of like random clutter here. Holy fuck. Like they just want you to crash.
Reached.
Alright. Activate. Yeah, there's more ore and stuff.
Cargo hold is full.
Yeah, sorry. Nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna try to get the main thing I'm here for, which is relics and modules. After this, we'll go to Tondar. We might stop back at the other place, because at that point, we would have enough money for a new ship. The weapons... might be able to make something work. I don't know. I'm not sure. It hurts. We'd lose so much maneuverability by going into a bigger ship. That's fine, I guess.
Destination.
Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. Oh god, these are aliens.
Shields down.
Why are the aliens here?
Structure.
And they're absolutely kicking my ass. Why are the aliens here?
Shields
Oh!
down.
Oh my god, what was that? That was weird. We got some alien relics. Those are nice. Yeah. I like alien relics. My inventory is filling up. Why are the aliens here though? What are the aliens doing here? Oh my god. Thank you. Relics. Repair
Cargo
consumable.
hold is full.
Yeah, there's something in all of these, man. More relics. Okay. Let's go to Tondar.
Autopilot engaged.
Liquidate some of this stuff. Oh, the aliens and the pirates are fighting.
Autopilot disengaged.
Crazy to just see the aliens running around. Usually you don't see that. What do you mean disengaged?
Autopilot engaged.
I didn't tell you to
Jump
disengage.
activated.
Do what your player tells you to do.
Destination.
Oh, look.
reached.
There's a box literally right here. And a pirate. These mining things look like keyblades. They really do. Nice. Woo! Oh, what is that? Oh, no, that's old. Kinetic beam. Alright, my inventory is full in every possible way. My cargo is full, my inventory is full, everything's full. We have to go
Autopilot
dock.
engaged.
There's just a mining station here, but we gotta go liquidate this stuff. Ow! Ow! Can you leave me alone?
Shields down. Structure at 75%.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Autopilot engaged.
Eh. There's a friendly ship behind me. It's probably like a merchant or something. Traveling. Fucking asteroid. Coming through. Ow! Double ow. Come on, autopilot, you can do it. Maybe you can't. You look confused.
Destination reached. Docking.
Refuel, repair. Why is there an order recruiter all the way out here? Any jobs? Rescue? That's easy. Equip the better EMP. Alright. I have 34k. Undock. Okay, so that other thing is next to one of the alien boxes. We'll stop at each alien box, grab the rescue targets, come over here, liquidate again, hand in the mission, and then maybe go get a bigger ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's been a while, and boy, could I use it. Not that that would help, like, my shields or anything, though. Ooh, I could use a fucking science station.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, shield capacity and stuff, I think, would be literally the same no matter what. As will the recharge rate. Even if I am in a bigger ship, I would just effectively be tanking more with my armor. Which is why I say, I feel like, where are you? What are you doing?
Autopilot
In the long run, I wouldn't be surprised if the superior build is actually an armor build. I really wouldn't be surprised. What are that?
Autopilot engaged.
Nice generator. Yeah, but we're gonna need to buy a ship. We're gonna need to buy all new medium weapons. I think medium pulse lasers are like expensive. So that's a concern. I like pulse lasers. They're very strong.
Destination.
Very strong. You want to fight? Light plasma. We're already filling up. I need more inventory space or to liquidate these relics. Oh, for the love of, can I even fit this? Oh, well, I mean, part of it is that I have the passengers on board. That's a big part of it. Okay, let's go back to the station.
Autopilot.
Drop off the
engaged.
survivors. Sell any excess, and then let's go get a bigger ship. Excuse me.
Disengaged.
Yeah, I don't have room for anything except the ore, so.
Autopilot.
And
engaged.
from what I understand, just by looking, that box will stay there forever. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it will stay there for literally ever. Which is kind of crazy. Wonder if you can equip light weapons in medium slots.
Destination reached.
Merchant ships can be scary. When you actually fight them. Here you go. 3k money, XP. $42k. Oh shit. Alright, let's go ahead and head up there to get a better ship finally.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh my. Damn.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
Alright, so we'll go from station to station looking.
Engaged.
This is not the best station to look for a ship. But we might find weapons. Like a medium pulse laser.
Destination reached. Docking.
This is where I saw the ship last time anyway. I mean, yeah, not this time. The Yamato. Oh my god. Heavy cruiser. It's like a mine ship. That's weird. I hate that. The Wasp. The Hammer. No, we don't need those. Biomaterial. There's no real weapons here right now. Got any quick jobs? A trading task? No, thank you. All right, let's try. No, I don't. I definitely don't expect this one to have it, but
engaged.
I'm gonna check anyway because it's the next closest one. I'm not a big fan of when games have like these RNG stores. No Man's Sky has this problem. I remember I got like the best multi-tool or omni-tool or whatever in No Man's Sky, and then my game fucking crashed. And then I never got it back. It was so sad. Hey, we got the Asteria here. Yep. They have a normal medium laser. Give me that Asteria now. Swap to the Asteria. I can put light lasers in there, yes. I'm not going to want this autocannon anymore. I could sell my old boomerang and that old thing right there. I could buy a medium laser just because there's one here. Ideally, we want something better. We got more booster slots. We got another device slot. One of these secret disruptors would be great, but I want to focus on like lasers. Definitely want to focus on lasers. Alright, let's leave this station and head over to the outpost castle.
Autopilot.
Woo!
engaged.
Look at my new shit!
Autopilot disengaged.
These need to be on different controls. Yes. Because you broadside the enemies with this shit.
Autopilot.
So you would never be
engaged.
firing them all at once. It's bigger though. And it's having a stroke trying to autopilot its way into here. It's a lot less... okay, dude. It's a lot less maneuverable.
disengaged.
Alright, there you go. I can do better. The autopilot can be retarded. Alright, so we have our Asteria. I wouldn't be surprised if that's our main medium ship we use. Some better things. There's more medium lasers. There's a single medium pulse laser. This isn't like ideal, but 3 medium lasers and 1 medium pulse laser. I mean, that sounds good to me. It's better than nothing. So there you go. We got 3 medium lasers and 1 medium pulse laser. It works. There you go. And 9K. That good enough for now? It could be. I need to drop off these relics. No, we need to go drop off these relics. I have too many. Unlock heavy missiles. This is mainly for like the next tier. Not really for now, but it's whatever. It's weird to go into a bigger ship but the primary modules still define everything. That is unusual. It feels unusual. Because like I just got on this bigger ship, but my hull hasn't changed at all. You know? Or my shield. My shield is the exact same. What's that little thing? Little crane up front. Because it has so much cargo space. Oh yeah, we got another consumable slot. So this is hull. Let's put the shield in. Nice, nice. That frees up an inventory space. It's good. I've been having trouble with inventory and with cargo, honestly. Go ahead and undock. And bring me
Autopilot engaged.
to the science station, please. I have so many relics. I need to drop them off. There's too many. I have more boosters. We don't have anywhere near enough relics for, like, the whole regenerator, but still. I wish they changed the image of the alien boxes when you fully loot them.
Drive activated.
I just kind of have to memorize what I have fully looted,
Destination
which is a shame.
reached. Autopilot
because that's
engaged.
effort. What is this? Why was that, like, highlighted? I don't know.
Destination reached. Docking.
Refuel. Chief engineer. Alien technology. Here you go. 116. Yes, please. Great. How many do I have? 168. Beautiful. You have a rescue mission? I'd love to do that real quick. Rescue missions are so easy. Honestly, with the price of everything, missions are feeling worth less and less. But there's not exactly any alternatives.
Autopilot
It's just that as
engaged.
things get bigger, they start costing more and more and more. I don't know if my level affects the mission rewards, or if it's the, like, the local difficulty that does that, but
Disengaged.
you want to fight? Come on, I'll fight you.
New level reached.
I am definitely more powerful than I was. Alright. Let's return you to your station.
Autopilot engaged.
Ugh. I'm back.
Destination reached. Docking.
Here's your boys. We're on to 3K, 1.6K XP, and we leveled up. I know that I don't want to use mines, honestly. So there's no point going into that. Missiles are questionable. I never unlocked the heavy ballistic weapons, but I have unlocked heavy missiles. That's funny. That's for another tier up, but it's at level 45 is when we can unlock heavy cruisers. I can save up for this one more level, that's fine. Meanwhile, I could go back out to Tonlid like I was originally going to, or I could use this opportunity to now just go towards the Fanatic territory. I say we go towards the Fanatic territory. Ends up being about that difficult anyway. I want to meet the Fanatics. See what they have. We're getting stronger though. We are getting stronger.
Autopilot
Go.
engaged.
I mean, I may not have more shields than 2 seconds ago, but I have more structure because I'm in a bigger ship. And I have medium pulse lasers, which look like they do double up. I have mostly medium lasers. I think the medium lasers are about equivalent to the
Jump drive
light pulse laser,
activated.
honestly, looking at them. And then the medium pulse laser is the real step up. Honestly, man, hold up. Before we go anywhere else,
Autopilot engaged.
let's see if we can spawn some more medium pulse lasers. I forgot how big of a difference there was between pulse and not pulse. It's literally a 2 times difference. If I really want to do a lot more damage, we want medium pulse. But this is that thing of like, oh, you have to let them spawn, kind of RNG. And that's a pain. Medium laser, no medium pulse. Nothing I can do if none spawns. And on the heavier side, it gets even rarer.
Autopilot engaged.
There's like military stations where you can have better luck. I think over here there's a military station, yeah, that we can check. I figure while we're in this system, we might as well look. I don't know. It's like a why not kind of thing. That merchant has my exact ship.
Destination reached.
This is a very multi-purpose ship. You can use it for combat. You could use it for not combat. Heavy pulse. Heavy pulse, no normal pulse. Isn't that funny?
Autopilot engaged.
That merchant just enter and leave that quickly too? I think he did. You coming over here now too? No, you're going somewhere else.
Destination reached. Docking.
Phased plasma cannon. No medium pulse. Okay. Well, we can go check in Noron. They got an actual like military base there, and the tech level I think is more than sufficient for spawning medium pulse lasers. So maybe we'll have better luck there. We'll probably have good luck in the Fnatic territory too. This does remind me of No Man's Sky, just jumping around, trying to find stuff, hoping that it spawns in the thing that you need. But you're completely at RNG's mercy.
Jump drive activated. Destination reached.
It'd be cool if I could path to the station when I'm not in the system.
Engaged.
That would be handy.
Destination
Dock.
reached.
I'm here.
Docking.
Docking. Yeah, medium pulse. There's 2 more of them. It's not exactly 100% of what I need, but it's an improvement. Awesome. Great. Well, I think I'll save here and call it for the day. So you guys have a good night, evening, afternoon, whatever. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.